sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic Avatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same, ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same, ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnates
In the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, Ishvara, Subramanyar, Parashakti, simply those prayers became reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. Spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is state of Paramashiva. Space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings and Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest to give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radha.
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya-adhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamajalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Welcome each and every one of you sitting with us for this auspicious Parashakti Akashic Samadhi Darshan. Continuously for the past couple of days, Devi has been gracing us, blessing us in the whole world the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, given the Akashic readings, which are the cosmic archives, and answering prayers, giving boons, and keeping herself available to the whole world, to the entire cosmos. With this, we're going to be entering today's segment of the Parashakti Akashic. Darshan. We have a few security measures from Kailasa's NSA and some important cautions. In today's session, we're going to be going over a few things, starting with the introduction of today's program, followed by the demonstration of the extraordinary powers of third eye. After that, we're going to be understanding and learning about Devi Parashakti. Who is Devi Parashakti? And then we're going to be understanding about the Akashic readings. Exactly what are the Akashic readings? How can we benefit by attending and experiencing an Akashic reading session? Followed by this, we're going to be having the Darshan and Diksha, as well as the Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. And then finally, we'll be ending the session with the manifestation of the extraordinary powers of third eye. Understanding about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What does Samadhi mean? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source with his aspect. The aspect, bhava, you choose. Through that bhava, being one with the source, samadhi, is bhava samadhi. Knowing this aspect, bhava, is the ultimate, adhi, and being in oneness, sama, with that is bhava samadhi. Divine cosmic beings are here, and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras in the temples, which are the deities, and they manifest through the Nijavataras as well. Nijavataras are the incarnations, and they manifest through the Nijavataras during the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens the Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in the extraordinary ability expressing through us like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. The awakening of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens the Kundalini Shakti in your whole brain becomes alive. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Having darshan, or even a glimpse, brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising it to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. It is like hitting the reset button on your being. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring of neurons activate and process all the absorbed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The Akashic readings. The Akashic readings are not a prediction. They are readings from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. The dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are all already clearly recorded in the cosmos. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, which is the macrocosmic ancient enlightened civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, Konde Mandaladina, and is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamshi Swarangi Samraj. He is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Sonata Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, and is the present Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest monastic apex body. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, which is the head for all spiritual leaders of the Atal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swarga Paramadina. Has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs. Honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyasis. Establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 different countries. Establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. Founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethas. Collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So with this, we're going to be entering into the next segment of today's program, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary powers and Shaktis. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all of us the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, through the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening with various other powers, with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as you would with two eyes. What are Shaktis? Manifesting powers or Shaktis are described in the Vedas and in the Agamas as a system, a methodology, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine, and not you are man, you need to reach divine. Here, the foundation is you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology. Any samima you do on the powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, not siddhis. These are the direct words from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the science of manifestation and Shaktis. So what are the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis? Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment. As a side effect of the feeling connection, with the divine in high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers which manifest as a side effect of the tapas of penance on the path towards enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from your goal of enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of all Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity of Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas, or the 5 cosmic actions of Srishti, which is the creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, which is the liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva and the representative of and the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which has never been accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, which is the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been recognized as an incarnation at a very young age and was trained and taught the sciences to revive the initiations, knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the various disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifests as the possibility and powers of every human being, Prajnana.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states,
Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop
within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nityananda Dhyanapitham, Nityananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422-03311 82774-90091. Visit www.nityananda.org.
Yes, beautifully. Science of initiation and Diksha is explained. Purpose of Diksha is to achieve moksha, to achieve the enlightenment. As a side effect of achieving that moksha, that enlightenment, various other benefits, health, wealth, leadership consciousness, and well-being all manifest as a result of the side effects of Diksha. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects or evidences, otherwise known as pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures of Hinduism. The second is the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana are the experiences and results of the Aptas or the authorities on Hinduism, such as the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science of power manifestation. The next is the Atma Pramana. So the Atma Pramana is the personal account of this millennium's avatar, supreme Pandava of Hinduism, his personal experience on this science of power manifestation, followed by the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observations and scientific experimentations. Vedagamas is the living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. The Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded upon. Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dhadyart lakshayet lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Here we have the Apta Pramana of this power of third eye, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into third eye. Natumam shakyase drishtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold his Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, which is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. Here we have the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji describes his third eye experience in his own words. He says, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me.
Around me, above me.
Here we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observations and scientific experimentations. Study measures and compares the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative open of third eye states using the positron emission tomography, otherwise known as PET. When performing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi states, only the third eye region is active, and the rest of the brain, almost 90% of the brain, is at peace. Here we have the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This rare, sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva. As a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure, great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences, through the initiations and dikshas, where millions of people have already been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. Let us now get ready to witness the live Sakshi Pramana, the demonstration of the powers of third eye, the Balsans and the Nityananda Yogis. Joining us today for this power manifestation, we have Sri Shivashankarananda Maharaj and Sri Gangadhara Maharaj. Both of them will be joining us today for this third eye power manifestation session. Nityananda Maharaj.
Nityananda Maharaj, thank you for today's demonstration and having me in today's segment of power manifestation science. So my name is Sri Shivashankarananda. I am Balasant of Nityananda Gurukul, and I've been in the Gurukul for the past 8 years. So in today's manifestation, we're going to be looking upon how to manifest with our third eye. So before entering into this power demonstration, I'll just explain what we're going to do and take it forward for the few steps of what we're going to manifest and the demonstration which is going to take place. So as you can see in my hands, so this is the mindfold which I'm going to wear, the blindfold, which is completely tested by the ophthalmologist, and it's like the front, it's completely made of a thick acrylic sheet. And behind it is the sponge which is there. So eyes will be completely fitted into this. So like there will be comfortability of wearing it and getting used to that. And the sides are the adjustable straps which are there, so you can tighten it up loosely or wearing it accordingly. So this is the mindfold which I'm going to wear, and you can see in the camera, the other cameras which are kept is the two plates which are kept of the building blocks, the Legos building blocks, and in one of the boxes are the full all the pieces of the building blocks which are kept. So in the first two plates are many building blocks which are kept. So anybody who is watching from the YouTube live, Facebook live, Nityananda TV, and other social media platforms, you can give a comment while I blindfold myself, connect myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, invoking his grace and blessings to manifest this power. At that point of time, for example, if a participant says, take a piece which is in red in color. So I'll be taking, with my eyes completely blindfolded, I'll take a square piece which is in red in color, and I'll hold it with my hands. And next, if he tells take a yellow piece, and I'll take the red one first, as you said, and I'll take a yellow piece and fix it. So basically, I'll play with the building blocks with my eyes completely blindfolded, and there'll be many different blocks which are kept in front of me. So that's going to be the today's manifestation, and we're going to play with building blocks with our eyes closed.
Yes, thank you so much, Shiv Shankara Maharaj, for going through the demonstration for us today. And so, along with us for this power manifestation, we also have Renoshan Edmund joining us from Canada for this power manifestation session. Shiv Shankara Maharaj is also an extraordinary power manifester who has been on multiple world tours, manifesting these powers and enriching the whole world with these Shaktis. Nityanam Renoshan. Yes, thank you so much for taking the time today to coming and being here for this power manifestation session. Yes. So as Shiv Shankara Maharaj is being blindfolded, you can go ahead and once Maharaj is ready, you can go ahead and start using out the building blocks for Shiv Shankara Maharaj. And as per your description, he'll pick up those blocks and he's going to construct in however way you describe it to be. You just instruct him, you just tell where you want it to be positioned, and Shiv Shankara Maharaj, being in oneness with the space, being in oneness with Swamiji from that space of Advaita, going to be manifesting these powers for us.
Sounds good, Maharaj. Nityanam, everyone. My name is Renoshan, and I am, as Maharaj said, I'm from Toronto, Canada. I'm very happy to be a part of this session today. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much, Renoshan, for joining us here. So, going to be, yes, Shiv Shankara Maharaj, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. You can go ahead. Renoshan, you can go ahead and tell what piece of the building blocks should I choose and should I start with? From the two plates which are kept in front of me.
Okay. Please start with the square yellow, followed by the large white rectangular block. Both on the left.
Can you please repeat?
Yes, so start with the yellow square block, followed by the large white rectangular block. There will be specifically a large white rectangular block.
So this is the yellow square piece.
Shiv Shankara Maharaj has picked up the yellow square piece.
Yes.
Followed by the white block.
Okay, great.
The white long piece, which you said, and the yellow one. The next is?
Okay, next, let's do a skinny red piece.
Yes, so Renoshan has asked Shiv Shankara Maharaj to pick up the skinny red piece, and Maharaj has successfully picked up a piece and is attaching it to the building blocks which he is building now.
So the first one is yellow square piece, and next is the white long one, and next is the red skinny one. Next.
Yes, amazing. Okay, now there is one specific block. It's a very large white one. It'll be surrounded by a few red blocks. So this one specific piece.
Yes, Renoshan has asked Shiv Shankara Maharaj to pick up the largest block between the red blocks, and Shiv Shankara Maharaj has picked up the Shankara Maharaj has picked up the block and is attaching it to his building, creating with his eyes blindfolded. And as you can see here, yes, as you can see here, as Ranoshan is describing and asking Maharaj to pick up, Shankara Maharaj has picked up those pieces and is attaching them together. You can go ahead, Ranoshan.
And then following this one, let's pick up one of the black blocks, square black block. I think from here it's black.
Ranoshan has asked Shankara Maharaj.
I think so. You are mentioning this one. So this is the blue one, the blue color, maybe blue and black.
Yes,
so
that's the one.
similar. So this is a blue square one. So I'll just take that.
Great. Followed up with another yellow rectangular block.
Yes.
So you can tell from the first plate, second plate. In the first plate, there's a one big one,
Okay.
one big rectangular. The square, long square one, and the second plate there's two yellow colors. So which one should I choose? You can tell
The second plate, the one on your right.
Okay, so this is the one.
Yes, perfect, Maharaj. In this same one, there'll be a large, long green block. I believe from here it's green. Yes, exactly that one. Amazing.
Not only is Shankara Maharaj picking up the pieces as Ranoshan is describing, but he is also correcting as well in camera or for various reasons the exact color of that object is not shown. Shankara Maharaj is able to currently identify not only the shape but the color as well and correct it for us as well. So as you can see, Shankara Maharaj, as per the request of Ranoshan, has built this structure with the various colored blocks, starting from yellow and then moving on to green and so on. Anything else, Ranoshan, you would want Shankara Maharaj to accomplish with his building blocks? You can go ahead now and request.
Yes, there's one specific block on the plate to your left. There's one long, it looks skinny. It looks, I don't know if it's yellow or white from here, but there's one specific long skinny. Yes, that's exactly the one. Amazing.
So beautifully, Shankara Maharaj has built, even if Ranoshan is having a little bit difficulty in describing the object, this power of even intuition, Shankara Maharaj manifested for us, reading the mind of Ranoshan in a way and picking up that piece and building it for us. Thank you so much, Shankara Maharaj, for this extraordinary power of manifesting the power of third eye. You can go ahead and remove your eye band. Thank you so much, Maharaj. So this actually we're going to be entering to the next power of today's segment, which is the power of body scanning. In this power of body scanning, one awakens to the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is a scriptural reference to manifest the power of remote vision. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyat vante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in the source, cause of Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all such thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Here we have the Apta Pramana, which is reference of the power of remote vision. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to King Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya was initiated into the third eye power of Dura Drishti, which is the remote vision, and Dura Srishti, the power of hearing the remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. Here we have another Apta Pramana, which is a reference for the power of body scanning. Tarayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tarai, a type of frog, sitting inside the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs one of his disciples to perform a open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed, the person was healed and cured of the headache. Thus, the disciple attained the name Tarayar. Here we have the Atma Pramana, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaram, has time-tested and authenticated the science of body scanning. On the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaram, reveals to all of us how he used the power of body scanning. The paraphrasation of his own words: only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery, and therefore my medical checkups related to that. At the time, he detected a heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of the medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems were, what the imbalances that happened, and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here we have the Saksha Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary power manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can see here the various social media and snippets and screenshots of devotees from across the globe in various different places have manifested this power of remote vision and this power of body scanning, both. So now we're going to be having the live demonstration of this power of body scanning. Again, for this demonstration, Shiv Shankara Maharaj and Renoshan, both of them are joining us with this power of body scanning, and Shiv Shankara Maharaj, through the power of third eye, connecting with oneness and being in the space of Advaita with Swamiji, is going to be scanning Renoshan and diagnosing, giving him the healing and spiritual advice as to what he should do and correct the imbalances in his body. Shankara Maharaj is now connecting with Swamiji and getting into the space of Advaita with his thoughts. Now start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Both stand the Parameshivoham and connect with Swamiji. Get into that space of oneness. Stress is extraordinary power of body scanning. So before we enter into the power directly, Renoshan, why don't you go ahead and, for the sake of our audience and all our viewers who are watching this demonstration, would you go ahead and confirm with us that we have never discussed about this power demonstration, and we have never, prior to this demonstration, discussed anything and even discussed about your medical background as well?
Yes, absolutely. Actually, even when being asked to join as part of today's session, the only information I was received is, do you want to be part of the power manifestation session? So of course I said, yeah, of course. But I had no idea what power manifestation we're going to be doing, which manifestation, and with this, obviously, nothing about like what kind of medical background, if there's any symptoms happening right now, no, nothing. So completely, not only it's double blind actually. Like for me, like I had no idea what was going on. And on the other side too, obviously I'm not talking about like what's happening medically or like internally or anything like this. So on both sides, it's completely unknown, completely avyakta. So this is, yeah, I can completely affirm that. Again, as I said, neither I've shared anything about my medical history. I've never shared with anybody here. Same way, I also didn't have any idea that we would even be doing the body scanning today. I thought actually, even with the third eye scanning itself, would be like the next session would be happening. So even this itself, in this session itself, I had no idea what would be happening. So yeah, this is completely just, everything is spontaneously happening, I can say. So it's great, absolutely great.
Yes, Aya, thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Aya. So Shivashankar Maharaj is getting into the space of receiving and manifesting this power. Let us all continue to chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityanda Paramashvam, and prepare ourselves for this great manifestation session.
Maharaj, can I go ahead?
Shivashankar Maharaj, you can please go ahead.
Yes. So for Darshan, for you, basically this I'm what Swamiji very beautifully said. There's no major issues which is affecting your body right now, but you are thinking there is an issue which is related to your throat. Maybe while you're consuming something, either you're eating or drinking something, you feel some not feeling good, not feeling something is all right in your throat that is there, and you're not able to lift some heavy things or something, some kind of issues of lifting and keeping in some other place that is always there in your lower back and in your stomach. These both areas getting affected, that we are not the digestion is not happening accurately. I will see these three things, and sometimes towards the day, maybe the end of the day, evening, close to the afternoon or mid evening, towards your right thigh, the knee area, means the lower part of the knee area, that gets numbed, or you feel that you have to do some kind of exercise or something related to activeness you're supposed to do. Otherwise, your leg get the stiffness happens towards your right side of your leg. So these are the few things which I'm able to see through the day which Swamiji showed, and you have a kind of a worriness that something may get affected in your body, maybe as soon as possible. If I don't take this Haritaki, if I don't follow what Swamiji does, that kind of worriness which is that your mind moves. So that is the one major issues which I will see, which is related to your mind, where you're not able to control, which is affecting your body. And very particular thing which Swamiji is showing me is you follow Swamiji's instructions and listening to satsangs and watching Bhava Samadhis very regularly. That is very I'm able to see that which is happening, which Swamiji very clearly showed. But sometimes at some point of time towards the day, where maybe if there is no Swamiji sessions or this kind of power manifestation sessions is going to happen, your mind it takes you away from the space of this Kailasa's ecosystem. At that point of time only, you feel your body, you're not able to relate to the body of how your mind tells. So whatever it is, like you get affected, some kind of small illness which happens. So when Swamiji, I was requesting him for the solution for all of this, and obviously when Swamiji's study falls on a particular person, the healing happens. So for me, when I was scanning and seeing, Swamiji very beautifully says that every morning, do not miss yoga, do not miss puja for any reason, even though you slept late or for any reason, whatever it is, you are going to go for work, you have some online sessions, forget all of that and do the yoga and puja every day morning. So do not miss that. These both are very prior for your life, and do this both. And towards the evening, maybe before the sunset happens, do the Trinetra Kumbhaka. I'll just repeat the steps, where you have to inhale from your left nostril as slowly as possible. Then inhale through the right nostril as slowly as possible and hold it. Inhale through both of the nostrils as slowly as possible and hold it. And exhale through your left nostril as slowly as possible. So do this Trinetra Kumbhaka 7 to 11 times. So do this maybe before sunset. Do this process of Trinetra Kumbhaka. You will see the rejuvenation happens. Then you'll see that you will have a new breathing energy, the new prana of life energy, which happens to you. You always wanted. I'm able to see Swamiji was telling that you always wanted the new life energy. The prana means to happens inside you, and you should feel always active towards the day. Some point of time, the tiredness comes and you feel low. That comes and goes, and you basically do not want that. You want the stableness of activeness, want to contribute to Sangha, contribute to Swamiji. That is always there in your life, but at some point of time, it is not happening. But try doing this for next 2 days of this routine. Do the yoga and puja, which is a mandatory thing, and do the Trinetra Kumbhaka before sunset. So when at that point of time, within 48 hours, you will feel the rejuvenation happens in your body, the activeness be there, and you'll see there'll be no symptoms of any illness or the worriness which you have or whatever you want to happen. You want to make it to happen through your own body, which is not, you're not able to make it happen. It will be as a reality. You will see that happening in next 48 hours, and you will get completely healed.
Wow, where to start with this one? It's no, everything Maharaj, as you said, is exactly correct. I'll even start with the physicals, with the throat, the stomach, lower back, and also the leg area. And just as you said, sometimes when I'm eating, I do feel like this discomfort in the throat. Same thing with the lifting and everything. I noticed actually past, I would say 1 or 2 months, suddenly it was like hard to like lift heavy, very, very heavy things. So I started like doing small things to like start building up the strength. But yeah, this is also one thing. And also the other thing with the leg also, once in a while, it does get like locked up. It feels like locked up. So I don't know if it's like a numbness or locked up, but this kind of thing where I feel like I need to do something or to actually loosen it, to actually make it active. And so, no, this is also definitely there. Moving on to the everything else that you shared is, even now I'm trying to recollect everything, but one main thing that you're sharing is about the worry. Definitely, you're right, that is there. And I'm also seeing how on different ways it does have an impact, and it does have the ripple effect into, as you were sharing, even with the digestion issue, like sometimes not able to fully digest. And now just as I'm sharing, it's not even just the food or anything, but it's also the life itself. It sometimes becomes difficult to digest, and then the worry pattern starts happening and all this. And then moving on to the yoga and the puja, I'm also seeing that sometimes throughout the day, I'll be like, sometimes in the morning I'll have to do something immediately, and then with that itself, the mind starts to go like, oh, okay, I have to attend to this, I have to do that, and then I start to postpone the yoga and the puja until right before I go to sleep, and then right before I go to sleep, it ends up being like the very quick puja, or the very quick, like, let me do one quick asana and go to sleep, like just for the sake of doing something, but it's not authentic, is what I can say. So actually the solution you gave is like, no matter what, don't make sure not to miss morning yoga, morning puja. Always in the back of my mind, always thinking, no, I have to, like, next morning, I have to make sure I do the morning yoga, the morning puja, but then it becomes postpone. But this is something that's really helpful, because it's directly Swamiji also sharing, don't miss morning yoga, don't miss morning puja. Morning routine is too important. So this is something that's very strongly hitting for me. And also with the, there was one more thing that you shared, I'm trying to remember. The tiredness, the like getting distracted, especially towards the evening time. Actually, you're right. I'm also seeing that a lot of the times I'll try my best to be active and try to my best to be contributing. But then it'll get to a point where this tiredness starts to come in, the boredom, and with that also the laziness starts to come in. When that sort of low mood starts to come in, then I start to distract myself with one thing or the other, but it's not integrated to what I actually want to be doing. And then with that, all the ups and downs and whatever comes. But I'm seeing exactly, it's always at the same time, actually. It's cyclic. And so exactly as you shared, exactly at that time is also when it's just that solution is hitting for me also. The Trinita Kumbhakam. It really does, it reinfuses that life energy. So exactly that point where the life energy feels like it's starting to go down. And then from there, I start to like fall into whatever I fall into. Exactly, your solution is clicking with me also, not just the diagnosis, but the solution. So these are the things I wanted to share is everything you shared is not only exactly right, but it's exactly extremely helpful. So thank you, Maharaj. Thank you, Swamiji.
Thank you so much, Shankar Maharaj. Thank you so much, Darshan, both of you for coming today and giving this beautiful and intense power manifestation, manifesting not only the power of third eye, manifesting various powers of third eye, power of seeing with the eyes, split, power. Thank you so much for joining us here. With this, we're going to be moving on towards the next segment of this program, the understanding who is Devi Parashakti. Please stay tuned as we move into the further segment. Yes, we're back. Now, let us understand who is Devi Parashakti. So here we have the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Shakya yukto yadi bhavati shakya prabhavitum na chedevam devo nakashala spanditumapi atasvamaradyam harihara viranjadi virapi pranantum stotum va atamakrita punya prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you? O Goddess mine, who is worshipped by the Bhavani Tvam Dase Mai Vitaradrishtam Shakarunam Iti Stotum Vanchan Hadayati Bhavani Tvamiti Ya Hadaivatvam Tasmai Disasi Nija Sayujya Padavi Mukunda Brahmendras Kutamakuta Nirajiti Padamam. Anyone has a wish in his mind to pray, you, Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful love. Even before he says, you, Bhavani, you, my goddess, would forgive him, would give him to the waters falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra, and Brahma at your feet, and granting the eternal life in your mind. Devi Parashakti, the pure, ultimate feminine consciousness. All great things can start only with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, the cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come in and go out. The source where the Big Bang and black hole goes. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, and go back to Parashakti. Listen, we are literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now residing in which all of us are going to merge back into. It is like a wave starting from the ocean, stays in the ocean, arises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, and merge in Parashakti. Now that we have understood and gone over what is the divine feminine and how Devi Parashakti is the ultimate and is the fundamental nature of existence, let us now go over the Akashic records. Exactly what are the Akashic records? How can we benefit from the reading of the Akashic records? The Akashic records are records which are created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a fire. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records, the cosmic archives where everything happened, happening, and will happen. The Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand, not to waste the time repeating the same actions again and again. Akashic readings are not predictions. They are reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. The dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what you call as happen, happening, and yet to happen are all clearly recorded. Swamiji's own words. Nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has the right to interpret, comment on these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightened. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic. As the avatar of Paramashiva, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from the pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is a scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic. The Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 61st Dharana, 84th Sutra. Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Kritva Drishtam Nirantaram Stabdhatma Takshanat Devi Bhairavam Vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotlights infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the skies and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye, without blinking continuously, and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space Bhairava. Here we have the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. We have some snippets and screenshots from various social media posts from people across the globe posting of how they have successfully manifested the power of remote vision after they have had the initiation by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Here we have the Akta Pramana, which is the reference of the power of Akashic readings in Hinduism, in the Hindu Puranas and Itihasas. In the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata narrates the great story of sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and reasons for all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records, told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact incarnation of Yamaraja, Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka. Here we have the Atma Pramana, which is a personal account from the life of the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, where he himself, after time tested, authenticated the science of power manifestation, the science of Akashic reading. In Supreme Pandu of Hinduism's own words, the Akashic reading, the reading the Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appeared in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English in the process of seer, seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which I use, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records because the seer, being the process of seeing, is translating the scene. Because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene, being the process of seeing itself. So here we have some of the benefits of having the Akashic readings, experiencing the Akashic reading session. The Supreme Pandu of Hinduism says, all the information you collected from all of your birth is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic record will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognition, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience enlightenment, Paramashivoham. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. The initiated Balsan can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Diksha, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So what can you ask in Akashic reading? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, and purpose, or any and everyday part of your life. You can be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happening and receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign your future. So these are some of the things which you can expect and which you can ask in an Akashic reading. You're now going to understand how the divine feminine consciousness is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution of the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from our Vedic tradition gave is lost, when just the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived back because the sacred feminine worship is the seed of the Vedic tradition. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. All sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya of Devi worship remains. The whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, Darshan I had, they have all been mother-based, Devi-based. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism on the 17th of September 2010, where he describes the importance and the significance of the sacred feminine worship, of mother worship in Hinduism. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar, beautifully explains Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He beautifully describes a scene. Even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or the people who are close to the mother who can reach and get the key. So here we have a story. Divine cosmic beings are real, and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and through incarnation. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagwan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagwan Somasundareshwara has graced the people of Madurai with various miracles, and he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume the human body and relate with us, answer us, respond to us, and praise us. Sur Shiva Leelarnavan Madurai, beautifully Paramashiva reveals in every time when he assumes the form, he manifests the certain powers and grace the devotees. He exemplifies the expression of certain sacred secrets that humanity can benefit from. Here you have a beautiful story where Lord Somasundareshwara brings back Malayadwaja from the dead. One day, when Somasundareshwara asked Devi Meenakshi, why not ask your mother, Devi Kanchanamala, to bathe and have the blessings of and the benefits of taking bath in the temple tank? Hearing this, Devi Meenakshi goes and tells Devi Kanchanamala that the Lord Somasundareshwara wants her to take bath and have the benefit of having the sacred bath in the temple tank. Devi Kanchanamala, on learning this, goes and finds the Brahmins and asks them what is the most meritorious mode of bathing. They reply to her saying that it must either be taken holding the hand of a husband or a child or the tail of a cow. On hearing this, Devi Kanchanamala becomes extremely upset and afflicted, and she neither has her husband nor has a child of her own. Devi Meenakshi, on seeing the pain and suffering which Mother Kanchanamala was going through, conveys this to Paramashiva, Lord Somasundareshwara. And Lord Somasundareshwara, through his sheer compassion and love for his devotees, brings back Malayadwaja from the Indraloka. And on hearing of Malayadwaja's return, Devi Kanchanamala immediately grants us the jewels and sacred ornaments and dresses, and holding the hand of her former husband, they both take the sacred bath, after which Lord Somasundareshwara takes them both to Shivaloka, where they are carried and live in Kailasa in the eternal space of Shivoham in oneness with Paramashiva. Here is another story from the life of Jnana Sambandha. In Mylapore, there lived a merchant by the name Shivanesa. He was a staunch Shiva Bhakta. He had all the wealth but no children. In answer to his sincere prayer, Lord Paramashiva blessed him with a female child. They named her Pumpavai. She was extremely beautiful. Shivanesa heard of Jnana Sambandha's greatness and felt that Jnana Sambandha was the only suitable match for his daughter. Mentally, he offered Jnana Sambandha his daughter, Pumpavai. One day, when Pumpavai was gathering flowers in the garden, she was bitten by a very poisonous snake and she died. Shivanesa even announced that he would give any amount of money to anyone who was able to revive her. But unfortunately, no one. He then recollected that he had already mentally offered Devi Pumpavai to Jnana Sambandha. This instilled great courage into Shivanesa, and he once cremated the body of the girl, collected her ashes, and preserved them in a pot. Daily, to decorate the pot with flowers and sit near the pot, meditating on Jnana Sambandha. The news of Jnana Sambandha staying in Tiruvattriyur reached the merchant. At once, he erected a big pandal from Mylapore to Tiruvattriyur. Followed by the Shiva Bhaktas, Shivanesa then proceeds towards Tiruvattriyur to meet Jnana Sambandha. Meanwhile, Jnana Sambandha was on his way towards Mylapore, and they both meet each other halfway. Jnana Sambandha hears about Shivanesa and his worship of the pot which contained the ashes of his daughter. Wanting to help Shivanesa by bringing the girl back to life, they reach Mylapore, and after worshipping Lord Paramashiva, singing hymns and coming out of the temple, Jnana Sambandha asked Shivanesa to go forth to bring back the pot of ashes. Jnana Sambandha then addressing the pot says, O Pumpavai, the very purpose of human birth in this world is to serve the Lord and his devotees, and to feast the eyes by seeing the festivals of Lord Shiva. If this is true, arise in the presence of all. Are you going to go away without seeing the festival? Sambandha began singing a padigam, Lord Shiva, describing gratitude to Kumbhavai. As soon as he finished the first stanza, Kumbhavai began to assume her form. When he finished 8 stanzas, her life is restored and she becomes a 12-year-old girl. Then, by the ending of the 10th stanza, she comes out of a pot, just like how Mahalakshmi comes out of a lotus flower. All were amazed at this miracle, and Shivanesar and his daughter, Devi Kumbhavai, both worshipped the feet of Jnanasambandar. Shivanesar then entreats Jnanasambandar to accept Devi Kumbhavai as his wife. Jnanasambandar, however, explains that the original Kumbhavai, who Shivanesar had mentally offered to Jnanasambandar, was dead, and that the present girl had the relationship of a daughter to Jnanasambandar. Shivanesar then bows to the wishes of Jnanasambandar and builds an ashram for his daughter, where she spends the rest of her days in worship of Lord Paramashiva and attaining Shivaloka. Here are the stories where in Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, when they themselves came down into human form, the Leelas and the experiences and blessings which they have given their devotees, happening so many thousands of years ago. Not only that, even after they left the body, through their bhaktas, through enlightened beings, they continue to make themselves available, continue to grace the whole world and bless and heal, give boons, and manifest the reality of the devotee. These are not stories, these are not happenings which are just mentioned in Itihasas and Puranas. These are history. And they are not things which have happened, they are things which have happened so many thousands of years ago. Supreme founder of Hinduism, being the incarnation, 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, is now expressing and manifesting these Shaktis and powers of Paramashiva, and thousands of disciples, devotees from all across the globe are experiencing the boons, the blessings, and the grace of Paramashiva, like how once Devi Kanchanamala experienced and how Shivanesar experienced as well. And so without further ado, let me go ahead and invite Sri Sundareswarananda Maharaj, who will be hosting, and along with him, we have a panelist of devotees and disciples all across the globe who are going to be sharing their divine experiences and miracles which have been blessed by Paramashiva, by Parashakti, and with the blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Please stay tuned as we get ready for the next segment.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is a...
Yes. Thank you very much, Mangala Maharaj, for sharing the beautiful insights on how Paramashiva himself manifested on the planet Earth and time and again has blessed and has incarnated just to help grace the devotees and disciples of himself. Like how Mangala Maharaj had shared, till date, Paramashiva continues to manifest again and again as incarnation, helping every one of us reach that very space of Paramashiva. Today, we have various different people who are joining us on this panel who have received the grace and the blessings of our beloved Swamiji, experiencing the cosmic feminine consciousness, blessed and graced by Devi Parashakti herself during the Parashakti Akashic readings that we are all about to witness in a few hours from now. So now, let us listen from them about their experience and miracles in their life after meeting with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, and how they are able to experience Devi Parashakti in their life. It will also bring us into a deeper insight as to how we can prepare ourselves to receive the answers and receive the prayers, the blessings for all our prayers that we all carry in our hearts. So joining us today, we have Srinitya Dridananda, and I'd like Srinitya Dridananda to introduce yourself and join us for the panel. First, I would like to thank you for joining in.
Nityananda Maharaj, thank you for having me. Excited to be here and feel blessed to have this opportunity to share.
Wonderful. Yes, so Dridananda, for all our viewers, if you can actually give you a bit of introduction as to who you were, what you were doing, and with respect to how your journey with Swamiji began, how it went on, some of the best moments with Swamiji, and of course, the Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself that you received, and how you were able to experience life after that. Please go ahead, take this time and share it.
Yes, so Nityanandam, everybody that is watching here today. For those of you who do not know me, my legal name was Jordan Kremer, and I grew up in Canada playing hockey and fell in love with that sport, was fortunate enough to get a scholarship and eventually turn pro and play hockey professionally. And I came across Swamiji in about beginning of 2013, and just through YouTube, and he rocked my world right away. I was all the way up in Alaska at the time, and he did a guided meditation. It was like he was in my inner space. I had this incredible experience just through this YouTube video. And so for me, as soon as I heard about Inner Awakening, his 21-day program, I jumped and went over there as soon as the season was over. And that was really the beginning of a long journey with him. And I'm fortunate enough to say that I have lived with him in Adi Kailasa, being at Adina Vasi. I decided to hang up the skates, so to speak, and retire from hockey and go to India and live there. And I was there for about 3 years in total. And it was an incredible time. I was fortunate enough to be ordained Nityananda Yoga Acharya and be trained directly by him. And today I'm back in Kailasa, Los Angeles. I live about 2 blocks away from the Nityanandeshwara Hindu temple here, Kailasa, LA. And I'm fortunate enough to be being trained as a pujari here now. And it's just filled with so many blessings. You said, maybe share a few things. With Swamiji, it's like I wouldn't even know where to begin and how he's blessed my life and the various experiences. I just feel so blessed to have him as my guru and for him to know me by name. And of course, yes, he answered my question the other day. And just to hear him say your name, to respond to you, is like your being just lights up inside, even if you don't know what he's saying initially. So I had a blissful experience then during the Akashic reading.
Yes, so beautifully we were sharing with every one of us how, with respect to Swamiji, it is very difficult to put across in words any one experience that we love the most, because every single moment that we live with Swamiji, every single moment that we are with him, it is literally a very powerful experience, and there's nothing which we can actually categorize sharing that this is higher and that is maybe a little lower, that kind of a thing, because it's really very difficult. And I completely understand what you're sharing. And just like how you shared, right? So you recently had asked your question to Devi Parashakti, and the moment Devi Parashakti took your name, it is such a powerful experience that whether you understand, because I know that especially, of course, you'd have learned a bit of Tamil here and there as you were in Adi Kailash for quite some time. So, but of course, even the people who know Tamil do not understand the language that Devi Parashakti actually verbalizes, because as Swamiji shared, it is not Tamil that Devi Parashakti uses, but it is Tamili, which is the origin of Tamil and Sanskrit. So naturally, when I'm sure that you wouldn't have understood anything when Devi Parashakti actually told, at least in the logical way, but the moment she told, her experience, her answer would have conveyed and completed something in you. So that longing that was there in you, something that you really wanted to ask Devi Parashakti, how did you experience? What was your experience with that aspect? Like, I would like you to share in terms of what was the space that you held with respect to asking Devi Parashakti the question? Because there are so many thousands of people who are asking, who are praying for various of their blessings in their life. And here you were blessed to able to be receiving the grace and the direct answer of Devi Parashakti. So what was that space that you were in? And what was the experience that it brought about?
Yeah, so I can lead up to that. That first Inner Awakening program that I attended in 2014, Swamiji was doing an Akashic reading then, Kalabhairava Akashic readings, and that was in person, obviously. And I had asked the question. I didn't even ask a question. I actually said, "Please bless the whole world to become enlightened." And at that time, you would walk up to the stage and you'd ask Kalabhairava this question, and he turned to me and started to answer. And just right away, my being, like logically, I didn't understand, but my being knew the level and I was able to gauge what the answer was to me, and it wasn't good. I wouldn't say it wasn't good, but it was. I eventually got the English translation, and he had said, I'm paraphrasing here, but he called me a fool. I'll be the one to decide who becomes enlightened and who doesn't. Just basically like worry about yourself and just, worry about you. And in that moment, like I said, I just something within me understood that, oh, like that, I didn't get a good answer there almost. And it was completely beyond logic. I have no idea what tunnel is, but there is truly an energy and there's a vibration to those words. And when I had asked this question the other day to Devi Parashakti, it was very similar. The space that I had asked the question, though, I'd learned now with my past experiences of Akashic readings, it is a blessing to have an opportunity to ask the question, never mind to have it answered, just to have the opportunity to ask the question. Do not take that for granted. Whatever it is that's truly on your mind, what's heavy in your heart, what your being is yearning for, ask the question. Whether you think you're going to get it answered or not, just ask the question. That is such a boon to have that opportunity. And when I asked that question, I was in the space of, I'm just open to receiving. I am fearful of what the answer might be. I am uncertain of whether I could even do what is required or asked of me. But I was in a deep space of yearning and wanting to know what Devi's words are for me, what her advice is, and what her guidance was. And just being in a deeply open space is so important. And when you're in that space, it's a beautiful thing that happens. I actually, after Swamiji had spoken to me, I recorded I went back on the YouTube video and I cut the clip and I recorded it. And I literally just listened to it again today. Just having him like over here and then gazing over and just saying Vridananda, and then like just speaking his message to me. And that moment, I had a different experience than I did in 2014 with Kalabhairava. I understood that, this was really important, and it was a soul-to-soul connection that he was delivering to me, this message, and it was delivered to me in such a gentle way, but at the same time, with a force that was necessary for me to wake up and to really understand the importance of what he was saying. And just goes to show the connection that the Tamil language can give you, like you can really understand, and the beauty of these Akashic readings and how it's exactly what you need to hear and how you need to hear it. It's not just what you're being told, but how he or she is speaking to you. And, I can only say again, it's just such a blessing to have the opportunity to ask a question and then to receive the answer.
Wonderful. Actually, this is such a beautiful sharing that you're sharing with everyone. And many times, I just want to take one important point that you shared, right? So one thing that you shared about is not taking it for granted. But second, most importantly, being open to receive anything that she's sharing. Most of the time, we all have a certain idea, a certain answer, and we like ask the question, and we are like, Devi should bless only this. And we sit with the expectation that Devi should only answer this. And it's literally like we forcing our expectation and our logic that this is what has to be answered. And that is actually one of the biggest, I can say, delusions that we are stuck in. Many times we want so many wishes, there are so many boons that we want in life, but not that everything gets answered. And there's a higher intelligence, Paramashiva, Parashakti know what is the best that has to happen to you. So the moment we drop the expectations that we have, telling that Devi has to answer it, Devi has to answer, this is the answer that I should get. As long as you have any of those expectations in you, you will see that it's only going to bring you more and more suffering. Whether it is answered or not, even if the question is answered, you will still feel incomplete because you're like, I expected something else and something else happened. So as you were sharing very beautifully and very rightly, it is that space of openness that we carry. And that is what actually brings the real change in our life. Most of the people, the moment we think of a miracle, it is like, oh, Vibhuti has appeared, Kumkum has appeared, Yes, they are also miracles. But what is even more powerful beyond and over all of that is when a transformation takes place in a being, where a person is stuck in some way and breaking through from that kind of a pattern or incompletion, and actually, just like how when a butterfly lava, it actually a caterpillar becomes a cocoon, and at the time when the cocoon has to break, it has to tear open and come out. It cannot be soft sitting inside telling that, oh, let it rupture and then it'll come out. No, that cannot be it. But that force that it uses to come out, even though it might be initially difficult, but the real miracle is that the caterpillar breaks free and becomes a butterfly. That's the same thing in each and every one of our life. When we actually experience a transformation from all our limitations, that's a real miracle that every one of us experience in our life. And very, very powerfully and very beautifully, how we can experience this in our life, especially through the blessings of Devi Parashakti. At this moment in time, for the entire world, we are all suffering with the COVID pandemic. As we have all been seeing, it is affecting the world at multiple layers, mentally, physically, psychologically, in so many different ways and levels, the COVID is affecting. But Swamiji is constantly holding every one of us, literally like a bubble where the COVID cannot enter in at all, and continuously protecting us in all levels, physical, psychological, mental, in every level. Swamiji is continuously hand holding us. And one thing, as you shared, the most important thing that we can actually take away from what you're sharing is that having that openness, dropping the expectations, and trying to force the answers that we want to have, rather letting Devi Parashakti herself answer the questions. And that is when you will understand that, hey, whatever she's answering to my being. She's answering so that I break out of the cocoon that I've built and express and experience life around. As soon as she blesses, it is like she has given you the power to do it. All that we have to do next is just take the step and action towards it. And you will see that it is only the fear that is holding you back. Yes, from the time you were a caterpillar, get into a womb, it was a difficult time. It was a bit scary from seeing life outside, colorful life everywhere, being able to move around any plant that you want, to actually get yourself into a womb and completely close yourself from the society, get yourself off the entire grid, and actually trusting the master that that is something going to be more powerful is a step, but that is not it. When you have to take the step to move beyond, that is when Devi Parashakti blesses. Every one of us in our life have experienced this transformation in our life, where we have surely broken out of various different conditionings, patterns that we have, that the society has imposed on us. But that is not it. The cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti, always as she's working towards the ultimate experience that we can have, when she is nudging, especially when it is a ferocious answer that Devi Parashakti is giving, it is just so that you take the decision to break free from only the mental restrictions that is holding you back. After that, all that you really have to do is to take that courage that, yes, all this while I have seen a beautiful transformation that has happened in me. And now it is only my fear that is holding me back. We are still scared. What if the cocoon breaks and I fall down? But you need to understand that you're not going to fall, you're going to fly. And that is what Devi Parashakti has blessed with. And when the caterpillar is having a little difficulty understanding that, that is when she uses the ferociousness and gives a nudge telling that, move, it is time for you to fly. And we all experience it. So as you beautifully shared, Drida, I'm sure that that is that push that Devi Parashakti is giving you. Every time when we receive a ferocious answer, it is so that we, whatever the incompletions, fears, or whatever that is stopping us, just by her look, she burns it away. And all that you have to do is just hold on to her feet and enter into the field. And you will see that you take off. And I'm sure that this sharing that you shared with every one of us helps every one of the participants who are viewing and yourself as well. And is there anything else that you'd like to share with all our viewers across?
Yeah, the power of Darshan. As you were speaking before, I remembered maybe one of my one of my favorite experiences with Swamiji when I was living in the Adi Kailasa in the Adinam, and it was during a program, and we were about to do a yoga session with Swamiji on stage, and this was all the participants were in the main hall, sitting down, waiting for Swamiji to come. Curtain closed. I was behind the curtain, and we were waiting for Swamiji to come, and he entered in. Again, curtain closed. So this was just me and a couple other people are there with him. And he was about to sit down on his simhasan, and he was standing there, and then he just took a quick look over at me with this like just radiating such bliss. And he looked over at me, and as soon as he made eye contact, it was just like this euphoric kundalini shot up, and I was just overwhelmed, like sitting there like this, like I couldn't control myself. I was laughing so much, and he was 30 feet away from me or something like that, and he just turned and looked at me. And in that moment when he looked, it was like a darshan that I have never experienced. And I've had like countless physical darshans from him where he's touching or hugging me, but the look in that moment that he gave me was so powerful, so strong. And he still has that ability for anybody in the entire world. He just needs to see you. He just needs to look at you. So another thing I would say is, if you ever have an opportunity to be in a two-way session with him during these Akashic readings, which I know that they're open up to Kailasa citizens, sign up, get your passport, be on two-way, and have his darshan by him looking at you. It is so incredible, especially if you've never had that experience. That's where it all begins. Is just having his eyes fall on you is such a blessing. It's only something that you can experience. Like, I could talk about it all day, but I can't express enough how great it is to have that opportunity. So I would say maybe that would be my final thing to share.
Yes, wonderful. So thank you very much for coming up on the panel. And that's a very, very important point that you mentioned. And of course, Swamiji, out of his compassion, is offering it completely free of cost. The e-passport to Sri Kailasa is completely, absolutely free for any person from any part of the world. You can just sign up to become an e-Kailasa. You can visit kailasa.org, and you'll be able to acquire your free e-passport, and you can receive the direct Nayana Diksha, which is the direct darshan of Swamiji, where Swamiji, not only you have the darshan of Swamiji, but Swamiji is physically able to see you. And as he's sharing, there's nothing that can be compared to the darshan where we seeing itself is one level. Just imagine when he looks at you when you're looking at him. That's the ultimate that you can ever have. And so thank you once again, Drida, for joining us on the panel and sharing your experience with every one of us as to how you are able to experience Devi Parashakti in your life and your experiences with Swamiji. Thank you very much for joining the panel.
Thank you, Marash. Nityanandam.
Nityanandam. Yes, so we listened from Dridananda, a beautiful experience that he shared as to how his life with Swamiji and his experiences with Devi Parashakti. And of course, concluded it beautifully by having the Nayana Diksha, where Swamiji himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, while embodying the gods and goddesses of Paramashiva, literally it is like Devi Parashakti, Paramashiva, all of them are able to see you physically. Not just, of course, they are there everywhere and they're always, but there is a difference when they see you physically. And that is a beautiful sharing with Dridananda. And thank you once again for joining us on this panel. And we have many wonderful participants who are joining us today. And I'd like to next go ahead with Jacqueline joining us from US. Nityanandam, Jacqueline.
Nityanandam Maharaj.
Great. So Jacqueline, could you introduce yourself to all our viewers and participants all across?
Nityanandam, everyone. My name is Shri Jacqueline. I'm 17 years young, and I have been with Swamiji now for about 3 years. And honestly, it's been the most magical and blissful 3 years of my life. completely.
Wonderful. So, Jacqueline, could you give a little more intro as to what you were doing a few years ago and how your life has changed after meeting Swamiji?
Before I joined Swamiji, before I aligned with Swamiji, I was in the Christianity faith, and we believed in no shots, no TV, eating meat was fine, eating anything was fine. But really just the faith of, Jesus, and there was only one God, and we really didn't believe in ourselves and how we are God and how we can manifest and we can create our own reality. So with Swamiji, after aligning with Swamiji, that really empowered me and allowed me to realize that I can control my future. I can manifest whatever I desire. I can influence and help other people and not be powerless. I can have and realize my incompletions and complete and unclutch and just allow me to live a blissful and sincerely better life. So Swamiji has completely changed my whole outlook on life and my future. So I'm just so
Wonderful.
grateful. Yeah.
Great. So Jacqueline is here with us. He's just 17 years old, sharing how beautifully his very understanding of life has changed after meeting Swamiji. Let us now hear from Jacqueline about his experience of Devi Darshan. So Jacqueline, you were blessed by Swamiji, by Devi Parashakti herself in your life, and would you like to share? What would you like to share about it? Because just 17 years old, and you've been one of the most fortunate people out of the thousands, hundreds of thousands of people who have been pouring their questions to Devi Parashakti, and you've been blessed by it. What is your experience of it?
Devi Parashakti Darshan was completely indescribable. I mean, I've always felt that I've had a different type of relationship, a special relationship with Devi, and I can honestly say during that darshan, I felt her warmth, her love. I felt like I was in her arms and she was holding me, and I just felt completely warm inside. And as I sat with my straight, set in crisscross and had my back aligned, and with my basma on, I just felt complete energy, complete shocks all up my spine, and I knew that it was her. I knew that she was holding me, and I felt the love, I felt the warmth, and honestly, it almost made me want to cry because I was so happy and I was so emotional as far as knowing that she loved me and I loved her, and we were just entangling at that moment.
Wonderful. And that's actually a very beautiful space that you're sharing with. And many of us, it is just that innocent space that we carry. This is another beautiful experience that he's sharing. It is beyond any expectations, beyond any answers, beyond any logical conclusions that you can come to. Just experiencing that innocent space of oneness with Devi Parashakti, where you're just there sitting and enjoying, just gazing at her and knowing that she is there continuously attending to me and is part of my life. And when you're just sitting in that melting deep space of devotion, innocent devotion and surrender, and Devi takes your name, she just gently acknowledges that I am there, I am listening to you. I had already shared this earlier once during the segments, where there's a beautiful term in Tamil called as the Kadaikan Parve, which is very, very, very much with respect to Devi, where just like how a mother, even if she is working on anything else, she might be cooking, she might be doing the laundry, she might be doing anything, but always at the corner of her eyes, the child is always in her gaze. Same way, Devi Parashakti might be manifesting entire universe. She is handling everything: creation, manifestation, sustenance, delusion, liberation. She's doing everything. But even when she does all these great cosmic actions, her grace is there on each and every one of our individual. And the biggest empowerment that each and every one of us can have is having that feeling that she is there, continuously looking at me, continuously taking care of me, continuously available to me, protecting me, giving me the best things that I need whenever I need it in my life. And that is what, as Jacqueline has been sharing, such a beautiful experience that he has been having with Devi Parashakti. And Jacqueline, you were blessed with a specific answer for some of the questions that you had asked. So what was your experience when Devi Parashakti, when you got to know that Devi Parashakti answered your question?
I was completely ecstatic because after I didn't even realize that she answered my question until after. And once I realized that she did, I was completely just elated and ecstatic. And I had so many words that I couldn't even express at the time. So it was truly an amazing and just blissful, auspicious experience.
Wonderful. And especially now that all of us know the Mother's Day, and the best offering that we can all experience on this auspicious day is having the direct darshan of the Cosmic Mother herself. And as Jacqueline has been sharing, in each and every one of us, just instill that feeling that Devi Parashakti is already there, constantly there, looking at each and every one of us, guiding each and every one of us, caring for each and every one of us. When you bring the deep space of surrender towards Devi Parashakti, you will see that every action in your life has been a manifestation, has been a miracle in your life. And thank you very much, Jacqueline, for coming up and sharing. Is there anything else that you'd like to share with all our viewers?
I would just like to say to all the viewers that Devi Parashakti loves you all and that she is always watching over you and all of you, that she's definitely cradling all of you in her arms and showing you all love, peace, and tranquility.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Jacqueline, for joining us on this panel and sharing your beautiful experience with Devi Parashakti. So there beautifully, Jacqueline shared with every one of us how innocently he was able to connect with Devi Parashakti. And irrespective of the age that we are in, we might be a 7-year-old, we might be a 70-year-old, but for the Cosmic Mother, we are all her children. And when you connect with the Cosmic Mother as your own mother, you will see that she does everything that is the best for you. And that was beautifully expressed and explained by Jacqueline in the previous sharing. So now we are going to be entering into the next sharing. We have Sri Nitya Shivajnana Swarupananda joining us. And Nityanandamaya, please introduce yourself. And I'm excited to have you on the panel today with every one of us.
Nityanandam, everyone. As Drida mentioned, my legal name is Madan Nityanandan, but I had the amazing, fortunate blessing to get a spiritual name from Devi and Swamiji. They're both the same to me just a few days ago as Sri Shivanya Swarupananda. So again, Nityanandam, everyone. My name is I'm trying to get used to it. Sri Shivanya Swarupananda. I live in Toronto, Canada, and I'm involved in Kailasa in Toronto in the temple here. So I have been with Swamiji since 2009. I mean, I've known Swamiji since 2009, but actively got involved in the Sangha like in 2016. And it's interestingly, I mean, my foundation for Hinduism started with Satya Sai Baba when I was young in 1996. But it's interesting that I've had that foundation, but never had a chance to see him in physical form. And I know we do have this reading called the Kandam, the Ole, the reading on the leaf, where it says that I will be meeting my actual guru in this birth, and he will be in close age to me with long hair and everything. And then when I met Swamiji in 2009 in Toronto, that's the time when I realized I know he is my guru, but something is pulling me towards him. And believe it or not, I finally got to meet Swamiji in 2009, and finally got to go to an awakening in 2016 with my wife to experience an awakening, and been with Swamiji since then. Been part of the Sangha, been part of Kailasa, as well as been fortunate to be blessed with 2 kids given to us directly by Swamiji, one in Kumbh Mela and one in 2018 before Swamiji left Adi Kailash. So, I mean, we've been blessed to have those kids, as well as expanding ourselves within ourselves as expanding, also expanding Toronto. So there's a lot I can share about myself and Toronto, but I think it's it's just a space of gratitude and devotion that I have for Swamiji that is keeping me going. He's testing me every day in and out, but I think the ultimate goal is to get my enlightenment. That's why he gave me the name.
Wonderful, Aya. And as you were sharing very beautifully that at multiple different levels, Swamiji has always been there. Swamiji, Devi, Parashakti, you experience them as one and the same. So why don't you go ahead and share your experience of very recently you received the readings from Devi Parashakti for your question. And would you like to share your experience and what Devi revealed to you and how you've been able to experience miracles in your life way on?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I've been quite fortunate and blessed that I got the readings from Devi Parashakti a couple of times. I've also had the opportunity to do the Daldi Avatar with her as well. But the best thing is the first reading I had with her was just kind of showing my gratitude. Initially, as we all experienced, I was scared. Like I had that fear because at one point she was giving prachittas to everyone and everything. I'm like, okay, if I ask a question, what's my prachita going to be? That fear, I'm like, oh my God, what's going to happen? But then I'm like, in the end, the second, third day, I said, you know what? If she has to give me the prachita, it's Devi giving me. It's my cosmic mother giving me. She will look after me regardless of what. So then I submitted my question and the answer I got was amazing. It's nothing to it. And she didn't even answer the question I had asked. She just called my name out and just immediately said, because I'm actively leading the Annadan in Toronto, and one of Swamiji's mission is to expand Annadan across all the countries. And she told me, she said, I know what you're doing. I know I'm accepting the Annadan, and everything I accept, every grain of rice that you offer to me goes directly to the Brahma Kapala of Devi, which is the skull that Devi holds. And I'm like, wow. And she says that not only benefits you, it benefits the entire world. And I'm like, that's amazing. Like just thinking about the answer you're getting versus the fear, like, oh, am I going to get a prachita, right? It clearly shows that space of just receiving what she's going to tell you. And she didn't even answer I asked one question and she answered multiple questions in that one question. And it just opened my space to understand that. And she even said, I know what you're doing for Toronto Kailasa. And she said, if you do seva for me, it's my responsibility to serve you forever. It's just that deep surrender, right? It's like Swamiji even says, like, as everyone says, you do my work, I do your work. And when you have that click, and that's why I initially used to ask Swamiji, I need SJP, I need this, but it's still, yes, we all want to contribute to Swamiji's mission and Kailasa and everything. But when you have that click that you do my work, I will look after you forever, is the click I took from all these Akashic readings that we have had with Devi. And even the fact that she blessed, my daughter was blessed, and this is a very, very touching thing for me, is like Swamiji blessed my daughter in the Garbha Mandir in Bidadi. We had asked for a child, and it was when I did Pada Puja for her in 2018. In the Garbha Mandir, he blessed us to have a child. And so when my daughter was born, she was born with and tested for having permanent hearing loss, which she can. But something in me, with the help of people from the Sangha, that I knew that this is something that this is happening for a reason, to show the world who Swamiji is from a medical perspective. It's not, you don't need allopathy to get cured. If you have Swamiji in your life, the third eye is what you need to get to be activated to see things. And the doctors would always push her to put on hearing aids, and we're like, no, it's not needed. I know she's listening through her third eye because she was initiated by Swamiji. And believe it or not, during the Akashic reading we had like a few days ago, Swamiji, I told Devi that we have, your daughter is this, the doctors are telling her to put hearing aids and all that. And she said, no, I'm taking care of this Shakti right now. She's going to be hearing. And to shorten the whole thing is like, my daughter was sitting downstairs and she was busy doing her stuff, not hearing what's happening upstairs during the session, the DTA. During the darshan, she said, call your daughter here. And she said, bring my daughter here. And my daughter just all of a sudden climbed up the stairs and heard Devi's command and just came and stood right in front of Swamiji. and she immediately initiated her and my son into Mantra Diksha, Shiva Diksha, and every single Diksha out there, and said, I am now living in you. And today, when being Mother's Day is every day. When I woke up, I touched my daughter's feet because Swamiji said he has initiated, Devi has said, I've initiated me into you. I'm like, that's Devi for me. So I just touched my daughter's feet and wished her happy Mother's Day. Just clearly shows, I just wanted to say that one thing I wanted to say is everyone that is submitting the questions and feel that she's not responding to you, she is responding to you. It may come in through multiple forms. You may get it through either an experience from someone else or just reading the Living Enlightenment book, or through anyone, you will get the answer. And I've seen like the darshans that she has given us, the blessings that me and my family have got has been tremendous. Lots of things, miracles happening, like having example is like my brother had some issue and was not able to get some documents. And as soon as she said, I'm taking care of them, that same day, late in the evening, that all that problem was solved. So it clearly shows that she's looking after everyone, given the fact that she has to look after the world, the cosmos. She knows she's taking care of all her children. And there's more to share. I can keep going and going, but I know there's other sharings to happen. But I just want to show my gratitude to Swamiji and Devi and the Sangha for helping me reach my goal and getting to my goal.
Wonderful, Ayya. That is such a beautiful experience that you shared. And it was actually such a touching experience that you actually shared with respect to how when Devi Parashakti herself is there, and that belief and that powerfulness. See, it's not that you did not have the ups and downs. You did go through the ups and downs. You had the confusions. You had like, what if Devi gives me some prashta? You had all of it. But at the end, your relationship with Devi as she is my mother. End of the day, if she is going to tell it, it's going to be for my good. Ultimately, that is the best thing that could ever come to me. And listening it directly from Devi Parashakti herself, who else is even going to have the fortune of asking anything that way? Or even, it's a blessing to even ask or even get an opportunity to ask something like that. And when you sat with that open space to receive whatever Devi Parashakti is sharing, you receive the best in your life. And just like how you shared, when we do her work, she does our work. It is such a powerful message that you convey to all of us, where she practically demonstrated it, like just as a witness to every one of the people in the world. When she called out the daughter's name, immediately her daughter just walked in and came there. Given that we think that she cannot hear physically, but she is continuously being protected by Devi Parashakti herself. So that was such a powerful sharing here. Is there anything else with respect to when you share, right? When we do her work, when we do Swamiji's work, Swamiji always is taking care of us. Is there any other example that you would like to share where you really felt, wow, I just did what you told and then you took care of everything else that I needed?
I mean, there's a lot I can say, and it's just that it's just, I would say people still think, I would say just understand what he's saying. Example, I'm just trying to say, when Swamiji has been talking about this whole pralaya and how he was telling us about practicing all the panchakriyas, and now India is suffering with oxygen and all that. But I keep telling my wife, this is why Swamiji is telling us to take high-tech. It increases your oxygen level by 300%. Maybe you should ask people in India to look for it. But now I'm pretty sure high-tech is something that is a commodity that's not going to be easily found now in India. But I think all I can say is it's just show gratitude. I mean, do things with no expectation and know that Swamiji is always protecting you. That's all I do. Like I everything in my life is, I know he's there for me. Whether it's good or bad, if it's a bad thing, I know he's doing it to show me something in life. But I think everyone should experience Devi Parashakti. And as Drida said, if you have the opportunity to get the Nayana Diksha directly two-way, experience it. I experienced it multiple times, and I've experienced it a lot. So when I say give whoever hasn't experienced it, sign up for Kailasa and get your access, and make sure you do experience all the darshans and bhava samadhis of all the deities, including Devi Parashakti.
Wonderful. So thank you very much, Ayya, for coming up and sharing a beautiful experience and the miracles of Devi Parashakti happening in your very life. When you are actually here, I was able to actually very much relate with the happening from the life of Trinyana Sambandar that we just heard a few some time ago in the previous segment, where we listened when Trinyana Sambandar, when he actually came down and when he heard that Pumpavai was dead and that Sivanesan, the merchant, had actually burnt her ashes and cremated her and had her ashes, praying to Jnana Sambandar. Jnana Sambandar just came and he just told the ashes that, hey, the entire purpose of the human body itself is to experience, is to feast the eyes by looking at the celebrations and the festivals and the happenings of Paramashiva, the glories of Paramashiva. And don't you want to see it? Why have you left? And he sings the praise of Paramashiva in the Padigam, and immediately Pumpavai comes back from the ashes as a real child, a girl once again. And when I actually listen to your story, when like how you shared about your daughter, it is such a powerful thing. Like even though at that time Sunesan thought that everything was over or that she is dead, what he logically thought about, but he was only blessed with something much beyond what he could ever imagine. Same way in our life, we might perceive small difficulties here and there. Logically, we might think it is not, why am I going through these kind of situations in life? But when you know that Devi Parashakti is there, continuously taking care of you, and at that time, it is the best thing that you could ever receive. And just as you told, your daughter might not be able to hear physically, as far as that's what the doctors are saying, but she has experienced Devi Parashakti herself and is living. And as you said, there's so much more miracles that you are waiting and you're prepared to receive from Devi Parashakti. So thank you very much, Aya, for coming up and sharing your experience.
Yeah.
And thank you very much once again. Anything else finally that you'd like to share with every one of our viewers?
Nothing. Just keep watching and donate. I mean, contribute to Kailasa in any way, form. As Swamiji says, whether it's time, treasure, you would see a lot of changes in your life, and only when you experience it, you will be able to understand what everyone is saying when people share their experiences. So he means everything, every word he says. And when he says time, treasure, it doesn't mean you may not be the wealthiest, but if you contribute your time to just expanding, understanding about Kailasa and learning about Hinduism and knowing how much, being born a Hindu, it's like I knew nothing about Hinduism until I met Swamiji, and now I quiz my niece. Like me and my niece will have quiz sessions. I'll be like, okay, go figure out. Let's talk about Ganesha. Let's talk about Subramanya. I talk to my sons about. So we learn about Hinduism, and it's only with Swamiji's blessings that you get to know about how much as a Hindu we don't know. And I'm learning a lot, and I think Kailasa is going to expand very fast.
Wonderful, Aya. Wonderful, Aya. Thank you very much, Aya, once again for joining us on this panel and sharing your experience.
And
then, yes, so there we listen from beautifully sharing from Shivanyana Surupaya his experience of how Devi Parashakti has been constantly manifesting in his life. He shared various multiple powerful cognitions that we can experience, we can use, and we can apply in our life to see the miracles happening in our life as well. Next, on the panel, we are having Srimati Padmarupananda, Nityanam. Yes.
Nityananda Maharaj, Sundareswara Maharaj.
Please go ahead and introduce yourself, Aya.
Nityananda, my name is Srinitya Padmarupananda. Thank you for blessing me to be a part of this, like Devi Baba Darshan, like on this platform. So I just wanna thank Swamiji and for giving this opportunity. So basically, I met Swamiji in 2016 with my wife and mother, and we attended our first inner awakening. And since then, we've gone through lots of journeys with Swamiji, and we are currently living in Melbourne at the temple in Australia. So we have my wife and 6 kids, and we are living this temple-based lifestyle, and it's such a blessing. Yes.
Wonderful. So there we have Sriti Padmarupananda beautifully sharing his journey towards Devi Parashakti and how he's been with Swamiji over the last few years and able to experience it. So yes, Padmarupaya, would you like to share your experience about the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings that we are currently having and how it has been contributing to your life? And of course, you're also one of the coordinators who've been reaching out to so many people across the globe. And how has their experience been with respect to Devi Parashakti?
Yes, definitely. So just in my experience, so when these Devi Darshans and Akashic records were first announced and they started, the whole the vibe and the whole energy in Sangha and in our lives just went to another level. Like we are so blessed to be having, not, sometimes we have 2 darshans by Devi in one day. So we are so active and alive. And I'm not just seeing it just in our life, I'm seeing it just in Sangha all around the world. Just the liveliness and the energy is just so much. And for me personally, when I was watching the because I can't understand, but even I'm talking to other Sangha members, even people who she is not speaking Tamil, but even Tamil speakers, they have said that they can't fully understand what she's saying because Devi's saying in such a deep way. So everything sort of it's to another level. So even like for me, because I live in the temple and we are around the deities, and the just living here has just brought us so much closer to these beings in this stone form, in this Achavatara form. Like our connection to the deities now is just next level. So when Devi's coming in an Akashic reading, because we've never heard her speaking live before, so so when I was listening to her, and when I was got the opportunity to read like English translations, even though I know they are not exactly, we cannot translate her perfectly, but as close as we can, just reading it gave me such a, like somebody said it perfectly. I heard him say it, like the Shakti Pada just happens, and just like I'm not reading just for some information, or like I just read just to see how Devi is speaking, how she is, like what's her what's her attitude and how she is relating to people, and just seeing that it just took that relationship to a different dimension. So that for me personally, that was it. I'm seeing my kids, like we having Darshan all the time, and the kids are just like so especially my baby, she's the youngest, she's only 1, she's just so alive and smiling and dancing whenever Devi is on live, and all the kids, they're like this. And another thing, which so that's ours. Even my wife, for example, see, we haven't see, for me, I feel I don't want to ask Devi anything. I feel so complete because I know Devi's giving me everything. I don't need to ask. That's how I feel. So one thing, even my wife, she had some space she wanted to manifest for herself. This motherly space she had that day, and she just held that, and she had that sort of urge to even ask the question, but exactly then it was revealed. Swamiji came out that day and said, today's satsang is on holding the space and manifesting the space of a mother. And exactly, she was like, oh my God, just as I declared it, Swamiji's already given it to me, So like that, it happens for us. So again, like you said, I'm speaking to a lot of people in Sangha, and I get messages from Sangha that they've received some Akashic reading, they've given it, and Devi is blessed and given some answer. And I'm seeing such excitement in them, and I get excited too, because for some reason I relate, even though it's not to me, it is, I can, for whatever is given to me, I relate to that. So I feel, you know, that excitement is such a such a high thing. And it's such an amazing experience. Yes.
Wonderful, Aya. Yes, great. That is such a beautiful experience, Aya, that you were sharing, where how the moment you even think of anything that you want in your life, you're constantly able to see that Devi Parashakti is manifesting in your life continuously. And especially the incident that you shared, where your little daughter, just being 1 year old, and how she becomes excited when Devi Parashakti starts manifesting, and how all your kids are becoming excited when Devi Parashakti is manifesting. And I'm very sure that you're one of the most blessed people, where you're able to gift this enlightenment, temple-based lifestyle to all your kids right from the young age, literally from the time they are born. And being able to see a child flower so beautifully is the best experience as a parent that any parent could ever have. And as you are sharing, especially that whenever you think, it's like, it's not that only after you ask a question to Devi Parashakti. Of course, you ask a question and you listen from her directly, gives you a superb experience. Like that's a very different experience altogether. But at the same time, knowing deep within you that she's always listening, and I don't even have to verbalize something. Even if I just think and remember her, she manifests herself and is manifesting in my life continuously. And it is actually we who have to just open our eyes to look at how Devi Parashakti is constantly manifesting. Whether it is the difficult situations of our life that we look at, or if it is the situations that are happening in our favor, both of them are actually manifested by Devi Parashakti. And that is a beautiful experience that you were sharing, Aya. And as you were telling, you might not know the language that Devi Parashakti is answering, but beyond the language, there is something that gets connected, that pulls you towards Devi Parashakti. And this excitement is not just any kind of excitement that we would feel, but this is something way beyond the normal excitement that we can experience. As you rightly used the word, Shakti Pada. And it is something that is beyond what words can describe. And it is something that really has to be experienced, that every one of us have to experience. Is there anything else that you'd like to share with every one of us?
I just want to offer my gratitude and the blessings to be able to be a part of this panel, and like, because this is the panel, this is the program, a part of the Devi Darshan. So like, it's a blessing just to be on it. And please attend any sort of sessions and the darshans. Like, you don't know how powerful and they just do so much. Like, really, they be just sitting there like just my kids, they just see, like, she's like one of my daughters, she's looking at Swamiji, and she's just seeing Davy, and she just asked me, Dad, why has Davy got a bed? Why is Davy wearing a bed? You know, like, just from that innocent space, just like, just having your family there and just being such connected. And like I said, like I say to my wife, like, Swamiji, I don't even call, when I see Davy in the photos, I don't call him Swamiji, I just say it's Davy, because literally the face, the eyes, everything is just so like beautiful, you know. And it's such a blessing to be a part of it. And please attend and join it with it's good if you can attend on two-way, have the 9 Diksha, like Dreda was sharing, you know, get that darshan, but at least attend through any of our online official platforms. Yeah. Yes, so thank you. Thanks.
Wonderful.
Thanks,
Thank you very much for joining on this panel and sharing with every one of us your beautiful experience with Devi Parashakti. Yes. So there we listened from Srinitya Padmarupananda, his beautiful experience of how every moment in his life is constantly feeling so blessed by the experience of Devi Parashakti. Next on our panel, we have Reinoson Edmund and Nityanandam Reinoson.
Nityanandam Maharaj, thank you for having me.
Wonderful. So Reinoson, could you go ahead and give a brief introduction to yourself and your connection, your journey with Swamiji?
Yes, definitely. So my name is Reinoson and I'm from Canada. And I've been with Swamiji since around 2013. 2013 is when I started to really start listening to satsangs and everything. And then 2014, yes. And then 2014 is when Swamiji announced the Cambodia IA. There was something about how Swamiji said this is the last consciousness flight, which triggered like a call to action. And since then, it's been an intense journey, making my way to Swamiji's feet, basically. And then finally, after after a few years, I was finally blessed and graced by Swamiji to be able to attend Mahasadashivoham. And I was able to be in Swamiji's presence for this. And then from there, continuously being engaged with Swamiji, being engaged with Sangha. And then recently with the Paramashivaham sessions, which started to happen, then with everything on the lockdown, now it's more accessible. With the, more and more the closeness with Swamiji could happen in a way where it was like, even from your own room, you can completely engage. There was no distance, there was no gap. So more and more, the closer and closer and closer relationship with Swamiji started to build. And then from there, as the more programs were happening, as the more sessions were happening, as the more the Kailasa ecosystem became more and more involved and active, just the flowering of the feeling connection just continued to happen. And now today is, I can't even explain, like even right now, just leading up the build up to today. But even now, I can't explain exactly what it feels like right now, because even now it's continuing to flower. It's continuing to grow. I'm continuing to experience new things and continuously experiencing new dimensions of Swamiji. Like Swamiji really is Guru Linga Sangha. So new dimensions I'm still today experiencing. So this is just a quick little intro about where I'm coming from and what the background is.
Wonderful. So thank you very much for sharing about your background and your beautiful journey with Swamiji. So now that you've been with Swamiji for so many years, it has prepared you a lot, and you've grown up in a completely different space. You've grown into a beautiful being with being able to experience and express the state space powers of Paramashiva. And now that recently, especially during the Parashakti Akashic readings, you are fortunate enough and you are blessed by Devi Parashakti herself, and you received an answer from her. So would you like to share your experience on that, what you were asked, what was the blessing that you received, and how it has directly changed your life?
Yes, definitely. Leading up to the question, actually, so during the Arulvaka, the Akashic readings with Devi, continuously, naturally, like everybody else, there's yearnings here and there, but like small questions I want to ask Devi, because literally for me is, personally speaking, Devi is my Ishta Devata. Even in temple, to be completely honest, if I go to temple, in the Toronto temple, there's a huge, beautiful Meenakshi there. And so when we were able to freely go to the temple, like before the lockdown and everything, whenever I was able to come to the temple, I'll literally go to the temple. I'll first say hi to Ganesha, talk to Ganesha for a little bit, and then I'll go sit with Devi, and then just basically hours will pass. Like that's it. I just basically gets swallowed by the whole experience, and it just literally, the one-on-one connection and time itself completely loses meaning, because I'm sitting with my mom. I'm sitting with Devi, Parashakti. There's nothing else after that. Like Devi herself, she's breathing life into me. So what else is there? Swamiji himself, he's breathing life into me. That's actually the nice thing too, is like when I'm sitting in front of Devi, Swamiji's also right there. Swamiji's right next. There's no gap. So this is actually a personal, the relationship with Devi is, she's my Ishta Devata. And even growing into the Hindu experience, because actually I grew up in a Christian household. So I had no idea about Hinduism or anything like this. The only context I had is coming from a Tamil background. So naturally, the Hindu lifestyle is infused in different ways. And so, just this is the context. So when Devi started to give darshan through the Arulvaka, naturally I was excited, like literally almost talking. Like having darshan of one thing that's already amazing. Like out of like the whole Brahmanda just wants to have darshan of Devi, doing tapas for yugas, just to have darshan of Devi. And now we're having Swamiji coming to, like Devi's literally landing in the Nijavatara of Swamiji to give us darshan, not just once, not just twice, but again and again and again. What kind of a rare opportunity is this? What kind of beings we are to have such a manifestation happening? Not only seeing Devi, but hearing her speak. The being who beings from all the lokas do tapas for yugas, just to have a glimpse. She herself is not only giving us a glimpse, but she's speaking to us. We're hearing her words. So naturally, the excitement starts to happen. Like I have to ask something I have to ask. So as the Adal Vaka continues, I was asking a lot of small things that were coming up in the life. But also the big things also, like who am I, where am I coming from, what is the context of the life, like all these things, everything I would ask Devi, because it literally is like, just like how I would sit in front of Meenakshi and talk to her, same way I'm sitting in front of Devi and talking to Devi. I don't want to say it's the same thing, but it's the relationship flowering. Like now it's not just sitting in front of Archavatara, it's sitting in front of Nijavatara. And so I was asking all sorts of different things. I was asking about who am I, where am I coming from, and all these things. And also I asked small things like, I was talking also about how like I wanted to do Pada Puja for Swamiji. I was expressing this to Devi. I was also talking about how like, oh, there's this student death thing and I don't really want to worry about it anymore. I just want to commit my time just focusing on you because I don't want to think about that one. Small things like this. And none of the, obviously like the explicitly nothing got answered. But for me, I don't care about that because I'm literally seeing Swamiji as Devi. Devi's there and Devi's seeing. Devi herself seeing, like literally, that's one thing I want to share with everybody. Don't feel bad if your question is not answered or anything, because actually it is being answered. The fact that it's falling on Devi's eyes itself is an answer. If she feels that you need specific words for you, then she will express those words specifically for you. But don't think you're not being attended to, because every question I had, every question I asked, that very same day, I showed Devi that I had this desire to do Pada Puja for Swamiji, but there was this insecurity that like, oh, I don't want to delay how long it takes to pay off the student debt. So I don't know. I don't know how it'll happen, but Devi, I want to do Pada Puja for Swamiji. Immediately after that same Aral Vaka, I got a call saying I got a raise for no reason. I did nothing to do the raise. I did nothing special. Nothing was different. Just out of nowhere, somebody calls and says, hey, we're giving you a raise. And it was enough of a raise where I felt actually very comfortable with doing the Pada Puja. And so I was like very excited about it. Same way, also about the student debt thing. Again, these are just small.
ஓங்கார மூலமாய் உயர்ந்தென்று நிற்கும் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூப பேதங்கடந்து நிராகார நிர்விகல்ப நிர்மய நிஜானந்த ஸ்வரூப பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூபமும் நல் யோக மகாநீலை ஜோதிஸ்வரூபமும் தாங்கி ஆனந்தமயமாய் தன் சக்தி பொங்க பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி மனோன்மணி பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சியாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். முன்னிலையிலும் படற்கையிலும் இருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் என் தன்மையே அளித்து தன்னிலையில் நிறுத்தி தன்னிலை முன்மை படற்கை எனும் மூன்றும் சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோத ஏகாமே எனும் சத்தியத்தைச் சொல்லிட சங்கரி மலர்ந்திட்டேன். வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாம் சுத்தாத்வைத சுகபோக ஆதி சைவமே வழியாம். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை தந்திட ஆகமம் ஆகி நின்று அருள் செய் அம்பல கூத்தன் பரமேசன் பங்காளும் பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி ஷியாமளா கண்மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மங்களம் அமைந்திடட்டும். தர்மமும் அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோக்ஷமும் பூரணமாய் அமைந்திட பொலிவுடன் வரம் தருகின்றேன். அறம்பொருள் இன்பத்தொடு வீடும் அமைந்திடட்டும் அனைவர்க்கும். ஞான நிலை கொளும் பரசிவ பரம்பொருள் பராசக்தி பரமசிவ பதமும் பரமசிவ பாதமும் பரமசிவ போகமும் பரமசிவ போதமும் பரமசிவ யோகமும் பரமசிவ ஞானமும் பரமசிவானுபவமும் பரமசிவ அனுபூதியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவாத்வைதமும் பரமசிவ சுத்தாத்வைதமும் சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய சாயுஜ்ய முக்திகளும் பரமசிவ கையிலாயத்து பக்குவமாய் நிரந்தரமாய் நிலைத்திருக்கும் சுகமும் மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மகிழ்ந்தளிக்கவே பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுற்றேன். ஆகமத்தொடு வேதங்களில் அம்பலவானன் ஸ்ரீகண்ட பரமசிவம் சொன்ன சத்தியமெல்லாம் சுகமாய் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நல்லபடி மலர்ந்திட நல்வழி காட்டி ஞானத்தொடு யோகமும் ஆரோக்கிய சுகபோகமும் அளித்திடவே ஆனந்தமாய் மலர்ந்தேன் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி. சித்தர்கள் 11 பொய்யடிமை இல்லா புலவர் 49 அத்துணை பேராலும் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி என்று வழிபடப்படும் பரஷோடசி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உள்ளதை தந்திட நல்லதை செய்திட அல்லவை நீக்கிட அருளாசி தந்திட அன்பொடு பயனும் நண்பொடு நயனும் அளித்திட வந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாய் கேளுங்கள் மாந்தர்கள். நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து உயிரையெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக்கி முக்கன் வழியாக கண்டிடுங்கள் அன்னை பராசக்தி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். 1000 கைகளோடு 1000 கண்களோடு பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளித்திட. கண்களால் கண்டு உளத்தால் உள்வாங்கி உயிர் மலர்ந்து பரமசிவாத்வைதத்தில் லயித்திருப்பீர்களாக. நிஜானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் மலர்ந்திடட்டும். முன்னிருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அனைவரும் முக்கண்ணில் முன்னிறுத்தி என்னை கண்டிடுங்கள். முக்கண் வழியே உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் சென்று ஆன்மாவை மலரச் செய்து ஆனந்தவரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ईश्वरी आदि कृपा करी नित्य आन
இங்கிருக்கும் எல்லோ அன்பர்களும் கேளுங்கள். மாந்தர்கள் திவ்யம் ததாமி தே சக்ஷு. உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் 3வது கண் அளிக்கின்றேன். முக்கண்ணும் திறந்து பரமேஸ்வரி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கும் கோலம் கண்டு பக்தியோடு வணங்கிடுங்கள். நன்மையும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் பூரணத்துவமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். புண்ணியத்தோடு இருந்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் முக்கண் வழியே உள்புகுந்து கனவில் தரிசனம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நனவில் கரிசனத்தோடு உடனிருக்கின்றேன். துரியாதீத நிலையில் பூரணத்துவமும் புண்ணியமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள், கவலை வேண்டாம். எம்.வி. கிருஷ்ணா. பேயாய் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் உன் நண்பன் வீரபத்திரன் கூடிய விரைவில் உன் உடலையும் பறித்துக் கொண்டு உடன் நட்பு துணையாக்கிக் கொள்வான். பிறகு உனை குருவிடம் இருந்து பறித்த எல்லோரையும் பழிவாங்கி உன் வெறி தீர்த்துக் கொள்வாய். பிறகு சொல்கின்றேன் உனக்கு முக்திக்கான நல்வழி. வந்துபார் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் வழிகேட்டு காலபைரவனை. ஓம் மகாதேவ ஸ்வரூபானந்தா. வெளி உலகு சார்ந்து எந்த திட்டமும் தீட்டாதே, உன் அகங்காரமும் சோம்பலும். எதிலும் நிலையில்லா மனமும் உனை எந்த வெற்றியும் அடைய விடாது. ஞானத்தை மட்டும் தேடு, அகங்காரத்தையும் இருமாப்பையும் விட்டுவிட்டு சம்ஸ்கிருதமும் கற்றுக்கொள். முழுமையாக பரமசாந்த நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன், யோக சரீரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். இருவரும் இனிமையான ஞான வாழ்க்கை மட்டும் வாழுங்கள். வெளி உலக வேலை எதுவும் வேண்டாம், வெற்றியும் அடையாது. ஓம் 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 ஓம். அகிலா நெல்லூர். கேட்டவரம் அளித்தேன், பெற்றோர்க்கும் பக்தியும் முக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். போ. நித்யநந்திதா. வெறும் 7 லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடிகள் கொடுக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு. நீ உன் தாய்க்குக் கொடு, அவள் தரித்திரத்தை தீர்த்துவிடு. அவளுக்கு மன அமைதியை அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, போ.
சவப்பு செல்ல தொழுபவரின் வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையில கூடி புகுந்து, சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையில கூடி புகுந்து கருணை உள்ளம் கொண்டு நம்மை காக்க வந்தாளாம். அவ மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொழுந்து மலரெடுத்து, மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொழுந்து மலரெடுத்து சிரத்தினிலே சூடிக்கொண்டு பவனி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. வேப்பிலையும் திருநீரும் வேண்டியதை தந்திடுமே அம்மா.
ஓம் மோனிகா நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா. நல்வளமும் உடல் நலமும் கேட்டபடி வாழ்க்கையும் யோக சரீரமும் செல்வமும் எல்லாம் அளித்தோம். கவலை வேண்டாம். குடும்பத்தோடு குலத்தோடு எல்லாருக்கும் நல்வாழ்க்கை தந்தோம். நிம்மதியாய் நிலைத்திரு. போய் வா. சந்திரஹாசன். உன் அகங்காரத்தையும் இருமாப்பையும் விட்டு தினம்தோறும் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில் இருக்கும் நவக்கிரகங்களுக்கு அபிஷேகம் செய்து 9 முறை சுற்றி வலம் வந்து 48 நாட்கள் பூஜை செய். உன் வாழ்க்கையின் அடுத்த நிலையை அளிப்பதொடு கொண்டு சென்று சேர்க்கின்றேன் உயர்நிலைக்கு உத்தமமாய். போய் வா.
குலத்தில் பவளம் என்றொரு மகளுடனே கானகத்தில் வசித்த காலம் வெளுவெளுத்த பசுமாடாய் அவதரித்த பகவதியை பவளம் போற்றிய பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். ஆதிசங்கரர் ஆதரிக்க ஜோதியாக வந்த அம்மா ஆதிமூல ஸ்தானமதில் பவளமல்லி கொடி நிழலில் குடியிருக்கும் சகல கலா ரூபிணியா பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர சங்கரி தேவிக்கு பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர சங்கரி தேவிக்கு பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். வில்வமங்கல சுவாமி முன்னால் தாமரை பூ வாசினியாய் ரக்ஷதியாய் சுகமருளிட விஸ்வரூப தாலு கொண்டு சங்கு சக்கர அபயவரத கைகள் கொண்ட பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். ஆதிசங்கரர் ஆதரிக்க ஜோதியாக வந்த அம்மா ஆதிமூல ஸ்தானமதில் பவளமல்லி கொடி நிழலில் குடியிருக்கும் சகலகலா ரூபிணியா பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை சங்கரி தேவிக்கு சந்தனமாலைகள் காத்திடுவோம். சுந்தரமாய் மாசி மாத மகமுள்ள திருநாளில் மங்கையாக தாயிறங்கி சங்கடங்கள் தான் மறைய சர்வ பாப நாசினியா வாழ்வருளும் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை காவிரியுறையும் மெல்லவிதனை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை காவிரியுறையும் மெல்லவிதனை கும்பிடுவோம். கமலையாய் விமலையாய் கலியுகத்தின் நவயமாய் கலைகளது உறைவிடமாய் வரகவிகளின் கவிகளாய் பூங்கடகம் ஆடி வரும் காளிகையாம் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். நின்னாலும் அங்கேயோ சக்திதான். காளின்னு சொன்னாலும் தேவின்னு சொன்னாலும் எல்லாமே ஓம் சக்திதான். பாம்பாக வந்தாலும் வேம்பாக நின்னாலும் அங்கேயோ சக்திதான்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்துயர் வெளிப்பாடாம் பாங்காக மலர்ந்திட்ட வேதமொடு ஆகமம் அழுத்த உயர் ஞானத்தொடு சத்தியம் சுகபோகம் தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் ஞானம் வைராக்கியம் என மங்களமாய் உலகிற்கு எல்லா நலனும் அளித்து ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமம் எல்லாம் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திட பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் உருக்கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன் சங்கரியின் வார்த்தைகள் இவை. மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி என் ஞானாட்சி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்யும். அருளாட்சியும் நல்லரசாட்சியும் பொருளாட்சியும் ஞானாட்சியும் செய்ய நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள், பூவுலகில் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயர்ந்த நல் ஞான வாழ்க்கை தந்திட திருக்கயிலாயத்தை மீண்டும் புனரமைத்திட உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் திருக்கயிலாயம் உபயோகமாகி உங்கள் எல்லோர் நல்வாழ்க்கையிலும் மலர்ந்திட நாமே இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். அலி முற்றி பிரளயம் துவங்கியிருக்கின்றது. இந்த பிரளயத்தில் அழியாமல் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள நினைக்கின்றோர் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்பே சிவம் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் அன்பை உறுதியாகக் கொடுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே நிற்காது இயங்கும் இந்த பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தில் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுநோய் மட்டுமல்லாது காற்றே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது, நீரே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. எல்லாம் விஷமயமாய் ஆகிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் வேளையில் உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டுமானால் ஒரே ஒரு உபாயமே உண்டு. உங்கள் மீதும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீதும் பேரன்பை பொழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த ஆழி பிரபஞ்சத்து பெரும் ஊழியிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ளும் சக்தி உடையது. கைலாயத்து இருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் இது என் கட்டளை. கைலாயவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாயத்து இருப்போர்க்கும் கைலாயத்தை நிர்வகிப்போர்க்கும் இது என் கட்டளை, மீனாட்சியின் அரச கட்டளை. உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்பவர்களுக்கும் உயிரெல்லாம் மலரும் அன்பை அழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டும்தான் இந்த ஊழி பெருந்துயரிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு மரணம் இலா பெருநிலை அடையும். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே விரதம், அன்பே அணுகுமுறை, அன்பே நேர்மை, அன்பே தர்மம். அடுத்தவருக்குள் உருவாக்கும் பயம் உங்களையே பாதிக்கும். பயத்தினால் நடக்காது. கைலாய நிர்வாகம் பயத்தினால் வளராது. உங்கள் ஆன்ம சக்தி பயத்தால் பொங்காது. கொண்டாலினி நல் அன்பும் அரவணைப்பும் ஆதரவும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். சுற்றியிருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். நடக்கின்ற பெரும் பிரளயத்தில் அன்பினால் மட்டுமே நன்மை உண்டாகும். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் என்னை அடைவார். மற்றெல்லோரும் தன்னை அழித்துக் கொண்டு தானாய் மாய்வார். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் ஆராயினும் என் அடியில் வாழ்க்கை அமைந்திடும். அன்பே தர்மம், அன்பே அர்த்தம், அன்பே காமம், அன்பே மோக்ஷம். நல்ல சிந்தையோடு, நல் உணர்வோடு, நேர்மையான காதலோடு, நிறைந்த மன அன்போடு உங்களையும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் நடத்தத் துவங்குங்கள். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது பொழியும் அன்பு உங்கள் மீதே சுகமாய்ப் பொழியும். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது ஆக்கும் பயம் உங்களுக்கு நீங்கள் வைத்துக் கொள்ளும் ஏவல் பில்லி சூனியம். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர்கள். கைலாய வாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய விசுவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய நிர்வாகிகளுக்கும் மீனாட்சியின் கட்டளை இது. பரமேஸ்வரியின் தீர்ப்பு இது. நேர்மையோடு நெஞ்சத்தில் நிறைந்த அன்பையும் காதலையும் உருவாக்கி எல்லோர்க்கும் பகிர்ந்தளியுங்கள். இனிமையான வாழ்வு செய்யுங்கள். இந்த கொடும் பிரபஞ்சத்து பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தப்பித்து நல்வாழ்வு செய்து கொள்ள ஒரே வழி அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மீண்டு எழும். அன்பு இல்லாது பயத்தால் உங்களை அழித்துக் கொண்டாலும் மற்றவர்கள் மீது பயத்தை கொட்டினாலும் உங்கள் வாழ்வு அழியும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் அழிக்காதீர். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே சிவம், அன்பே ஞானம், அன்பே சக்தி, அன்பே அருள், அன்பே ஆனந்தம், அன்பே சுகம், அன்பே அறம், அன்பே பயன், அன்பே பண்பும். உள்ளதை உள்ளபடி மீனாட்சி உள்ளத்திருந்து எடுத்து உரைக்கின்றேன். சத்திய யுகம் செய்ய நித்திய யுகம் மலர்ந்து நாமே நேரடியாய் வந்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்கள் மீது அன்பை பொழிந்து சுற்றி இருப்போர் மீது அன்பை அளிக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் அரவணைத்து அழைத்து என் பாதத்தில் அமைத்துக் கொள்வேன் ஆனந்தமாய் கைலாசத்தில். அன்பு இலாது கயமையோடு ஆடும் அத்துணை பேரும் அரக்கத்தன்மையோடு உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்வீர். உங்களை காக்க அம்பிகையும் முனையேன். அச்சம் இலாது அன்போடு வாழ்ந்தால் ஆனந்தத்தொடு மீனாட்சி பதத்தில் கையிலையில் உண்டு வாழ்க்கை. சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை கேட்டு வாழ்க்கையை சுகமாக்கிக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அச்சம் இல்லாத பேரானந்தமளிப்பேன். சொல்லும் வார்த்தையை துச்சமென நினைத்தால் அச்சத்தில் அழிந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை அழிந்திடும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். மந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் சத்தியத்தை. நெஞ்சமெல்லாம் நேர்மையோடு நிறைந்த அன்பு உங்கள் உயிர் காக்கும் அமிர்தம். அவ்வன்பை உங்களுக்கும் அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், உங்களைச் சுற்றியிருப்போருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். எல்லோர்க்கும் அன்பளிக்க யாமே உங்கள் இதயத்திருப்பேன். ஆமே வந்து சொன்னேன் சத்திய ஞானத்தை. ஓம் 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 ஓம். கொரீனா பார்பு அடிமுதுகில் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். ஓம் 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 நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்.
So we have just watched the glimpses of the Akashic records, which is happening for the last 1 month. And we'll be also having the live Akashic records at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So before that, we'll be sharing how this Parashakti Akashic readings is benefiting this whole humanity. So Ma Kalyan, you can share some of your...
Yes, for the last 1 month, we've been having this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. And so many people around the world been sharing their breakthroughs and so many shift that has happened in their life in different aspects from so many parts of the world. People been sharing the breakthroughs, the whatever they've been experiencing in their health, wealth, and different dimension of the life. Maharaj, how do you think this Parashakti Akashic reading been benefiting and is going to benefit this entire humanity, especially during this period, during this this pandemic, this.
Yes. Actually, one of it is during I was listening to a satsang by Supreme Body of Hinduism, where he was saying that this human mind is based on blind spot mental setup. Like we are so confused, we have anger, and we are always in agitation. But another side, we also have some part which has some powerful cognitions. But it is always in this idea, like how we have seen in movies, right? So like they'll immediately act, fight, and all that kind of violence-based mental setup we have. So this is the main cause where people are suffering. Even during this great deluge, people are not able to integrate their mind. So this mental breakdown is one of the biggest thing which people are going through now during this period.
Yes, as the Supreme Pontiff has revealed in the early 2020, that this is not just a pandemic, but it's a great deluge, a pralaya that's happening to the entire humanity. So at this point of time, where the human mental setup, which is not only made from the entire human mental setup, the great news of this pralaya is the human mental setup, which is made from false hope, delusion, and blind spots, and at the same time, it is also has the mixture of the powerful cognition, the truth. So this is how the mental setup is made of. And the great thing is, during this pralaya, this deluge, this delusion, the false hope, the blind spot will just melt down. And
that's right. Because he was saying that during this period, like this negative thought currents, negative ideas, everything will just get melt down. So just I want to share one of the incident which I remembered when I read Mahabharata, that during the period, the Kuru elders was telling that their grandsons, the Pandavas and the Kauravas, that they should they'll give one coin, means just one gold coin, and they should use that to fill their house. And only with one gold coin they have to fill the palace, and each the Kauravas and the Pandavas. So both of them was given it. So what happened was, this Kauravas was confused people, because like 100 of them, so 100 brains and mind working at a time. So they're so confused. So they all sat together and was thinking how to fill a palace with just one gold coin. How it is possible? Our elders are trying to manipulate us. They always want to try us to make us all, feel cheap. Make us all feel we are small kids. And they were so agitated, angry, and they started fighting among themselves that what to do with this. And that 100 confused, diluted minds decided finally what to do. Our ancestors are so bad people, so what can we do? So they went and bought the hay, the dried grass, and filled the whole palace. And all of them were standing outside the palace. And this Pandava princess, well, 5 of them was integrated to the elder Dharmaraja, who's the Yudhishthira, where he is always aligned to the Dharma. So when all of them are integrated to it, it is only one mind, integrated mind functioning, and so many hands. So what happened was, they made a so clear decision that, okay, let us all fill the whole palace with the scent smell, the perfumed smell. So they went and got the amount of perfume can be bought in that one gold coin, and they spreaded that smell, that the smoke, and the whole house was so fragrant, the whole palace was so fragrant, and this elders came for the inspection. So during that time, first they went to the Kauravas palace, and they was inspecting the palace, and the king Dhritarashtra, who was the father of the Kaurava princess, was so happy. Wow, my sons have won the challenge. They are the winners because they have filled the house with hay. But the Bhishma, their great grandfather, was there. So he said, no, let us give chance for the Pandavas also. So let us give chance for the Pandavas also. So they went and checked the Pandavas' house, the palace, and the Pandavas they welcomed the elders with doing the washing their feet, and so grandly they welcomed them and invited them inside the house, inside the palace, and finally they decided Pandavas are the winner of that whole challenge. So the essence of the story is that during this time, during this especially during this crisis, we are so fortunate and blessed to have Parashakti Akashic reading, where the divine instar landing in the Nijavatara through the supreme point of Hinduism and giving us all blessings individually, attending to everybody, one of us. Like how this Kaurava princess of 100 minds confused and finally planned for the hate, destruction. We are all sitting, not knowing what to do, and we are also confused with 100 confusion. This, that, what will I do this? How will I do that? How will this? So much of confusion in our mind, and we have nobody to guide us, or nobody else. So during this time, we have the Avatar himself to guide us. Our Avatar himself is attending to each and every one of us, like how Pandavas all were integrated to the Yudhishthira, the Dharmaraja. So all of us are, when we all have a simple obedience and integrity towards the master, so whenever he reveals the Akashic records and whatever he reveals, when we all align to it, we all also will have a blissful life.
Yes, not only the reading of the Akashic reading, but just having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, just being in the presence when she just lands on through the Nijavadar, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and she just lands, just by being in the presence, so many blind spots, so many negative cognition, everything just melts down, and we can just, this is the right opportunity. It's a cosmic divine blessing itself to build a powerful future at this period of the time.
Yes. So now we can watch the glimpses of the Parashakti Akashic reading before the live Akashic reading starts at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time.
Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Omkara Swarupini Kailasa Paramashakti. Parashakti. Nityanandan Swarupam Tangi. வந்தேனுங்களுக்கெல்லாம் வரந்தந்திட ஆசியும் அருளும் ஞானமும் பொருளும் யோகமும் பலமும் அட்டலக்குமியும் அட்டமகா சித்தியும் அருளுந்தந்திட அன்னை பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் மேனிதாங்கி நிலை கொண்டேன். கேளுங்கள் உங்கள் கேள்விகளை, வேண்டும் வரங்கேளுங்கள், வாரியே வழங்குகின்றேன். உலகமெல்லாம் நலம் பெற, உத்தமர்கள் நிறைவடைய, என் பக்தரையும் சீடரையும் பக்குவமாய்க் காத்திட வந்தேன் பராசக்தி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மகிழ்ச்சியை வென்ற களிப்புடனே, மக்களை காக்கும் பொறுப்புடனே, மகிழ்ச்சியை வென்ற களிப்புடனே, தம் மக்களை காக்கும் பொறுப்புடனே, மகிழ்ச்சியின் செல்வமும் அள்ளித்தரும், மகிழ்ச்சியின் செல்வமும் அள்ளித்தரும், இந்த மகராசி முகராசி வெற்றி தரும், இந்த மகராசி முகராசி வெற்றி தரும். சமயம் வரும்போது சமயபுரம் சகலருக்கும் கிடைக்கும் கேட்டவரம். நான்முகன் மாயவன் ஈஸ்வரன், நவகாளி இவள் கொண்ட திரிசூலம். நான்முகன் மாயவன் ஈஸ்வரன், நவகாளி இவள் கொண்ட திரிசூலம். வான்முகில் வையகம் மாழ்கடல், வான்முகில் வையகம் மாழ்கடல், மாரியை நினைப்பூட்டும் மடையாளும் எழில் மாரியை
புத்தாண்டு எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்று மலர்ந்திடும். அன்னை பராசக்தி பேரருளால் நன்றே மலர்ந்திடும். பக்தர்கள் சீடர்கள் கைலாசவாசிகள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நலந்தரவே பராசக்தி மலர்ந்து வந்தேன். இந்த திரு நன்னாளில் திருச்செங்கோட்டிலும் அமெரிக்க ஒஹாயோவிலும் ஆலங்குளத்திலும் ராசிபுரப்பட்டினத்தும் எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் நாம் எரிந்து நம் அருள் மலர்ந்து எழுந்தருளி மங்களம் செய்யிடம் எல்லாம் விளங்கி ஓங்கி பரமசிவப் பரம்பொருளின் ஜோதிர்லிங்கமாய் பராசக்தியின் சக்தி பீடமாய் உலகிற்கு மலர்ந்தருளும்
Om Shakti Om.
Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. Om. ಋಷಿಯನ್ ಮಗಳೇ உன் குலதெய்வம் மகமாயி உன் நாவில் அமர்
welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy, not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
Akashic readings, the revelations by Devi Parashakti herself. As all of us had the glimpses of the live revelations by Devi Parashakti herself, which was revealed for the upliftment and for the benefit of humanity. Now, let us all get ready to receive the live Akashic readings, the live Darshan and Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti herself. Now, before, as we are all preparing to receive the live darshan of Devi Parashakti, we are going to be preparing ourselves with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a prayer for healing and the prayer which is offered to Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on behalf of each and every one of you for a list of benefits listed, which we take the conscious resolution for. During the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, we will be taking the conscious resolution for all of us to be bestowed with all kinds of abundance, prosperity, health, bliss, joy, success, good relationships, and everything in life. And today, we are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for all of us to experience the fruition, the fulfillment and completion in life. We will be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We are going to be offering this prayer to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for each and every one of you to experience healing and completion with yourself. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for all of you, for any kind of body shaming that you have been through, for all of that pain to get healed.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasaniranam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, so that every single person that is suffering, going through any pain or suffering due to the pandemic or the effects and side effects of the pandemic, to be completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that her love is showered upon all the beings and that love empowers everyone.
Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for all of you to experience, anybody who's affected directly or indirectly, economically, emotionally, physically, socially, and in any other levels, any kind of negative impacts of the pandemic to be completely healed and removed.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that any mental patterns that you are suffering with to be completely removed from you, and for success to be upon you, for victory to be upon you. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that any enmity that you have or others have towards you to be completely destroyed. We are going to be having the prayers done to Devi Parashakti herself so that all the people that are suffering with any disorders, disabilities, whether physically, physiologically, or in a mental level, to be completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all your bio-memory level, the cleansing happens and all of our karmas get burnt. And we are also going to be praying so that all the people who have lost their lives due to the war and terrorism that is continuously happening in different parts of the world, and all the people who have lost their lives due to the natural calamities, whether the earthquakes or the floods or what all the natural calamities that are happening across the globe, for all those lives to attain peace, to have the blessings of Devi Parashakti, for all those beings. We are going to offer our prayers so that all the people that are suffering with their own self, that are having their own conflicting patterns inside them and are not able to make decisions and are suffering, feeling constricted just inside the body itself, to become that all the incompletions that you are having, whether it is from this birth or the previous births, to be completely completed by blessings of Devi Parashakti. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to experience complete fulfillment and live a joyful, prosperous, ideal life. Now with this, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We request everyone to sit with their head, neck and spine in a straight line. Please sit straight and just connect. Remember Swamiji in your third eye, Devi Parashakti herself in the embodiment of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Just connect with Devi Parashakti. Whatever you want to manifest as your conscious resolution, you can just remember that. And all the people that you want to offer this to, you can remember their names. You'll actually be giving a pause in between where you can actually chant their names. It will be separate for the men and separate for the women. We'll be announcing all these. So let's get started with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Let's now enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dhritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jaga Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the bull as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamaagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupaditasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamannvantare Ashtavimsati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Parsve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visisthayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the days from the new moon to the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra, Vedic star, auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now you are offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for male, kindly chant the male names now. Male participants, whether you are offering it for yourself or for somebody else. But if you're offering for a female, even if you're a male but you're offering for a female, please. Namnyaha cha yajamanaanam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhartam sarvamangalavapyartam uttarottaranavachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhartam chintita manorathapyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhivrityartham samesham shiradhipada-paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakalavidha nanavidharoganam vyapohartham tadvara arogadridagatravapuhu siddhyartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parekartribhishya kritakarishymana sakalavidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhartham.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu-dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas and the ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antardrashti bahidrishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakalavidha drishti dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well being be removed.
Samesham antashatru bahishatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukula shatru pratikula shatru ityadi sakalavidha shatru badha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविधशापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any of the crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, older sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम्
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधनसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम्
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम् धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम् सर्वविद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम् मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्
Let the grace of the Guru by the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड़ वेद प्रवक्त्र
The gem amongst gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Veda, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरजावल्य अलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambarla Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विशान जीमूत परमत कल्व केसरी. The showerer
of Videha Mukta and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant of other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु चपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The one who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Raja Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of the evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर दिशरतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishvara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनुष्वाको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
I request interview operator to please move to the next slides. The next slide. Next slide. The 1008 and 1008 Sri Atalapita Dishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvanya Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम. We will now enter into the stotra, the chanting, the sacred chant to connect to Devi Parashakti. शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दमयी निरञ्जनमयी तत्त्वमयी चिन्मयी तत्त्वातीतमयी परात् परमयी मायामयी श्रीमयी सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदा शिवमयी मां पाहि वीणाम्बिके. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, who is the light and speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth beyond reasons and theories, and is a knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as goddess Lakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth, who is the perennial Lord Shiva. I bow down to you, Meenakshi. With this space of devotion, gratitude, as all of us are being showered upon with all the benefits that we took this conscious resolution for, let us now continue to prepare to receive Devi Parashakti. Actually, we are going to be having the darshan at 11 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And before that, we are going to be preparing ourselves with some more revelations directly from Devi Parashakti herself. And we are going to be going through we are going to be having the meaning also shared, and specifically the revelations that Devi herself had revealed for each of us are going to be shared. This is not just the messages that she shared with responding to just people's questions, but for what she came down, she revealed multiple times in various Akashic readings. Those clippings are going to be played, and we're also going to be sharing just of those clippings also with you. So now let us enter into that segment. We will now be seeing a glimpse from one of the Akashic readings in which Devi Parashakti revealed to the humanity a very important science, and we'll also be giving you a gist after the video. Let's now enter into listening to the Akashic reading.
Om, 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 Om. Om Hrim, Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Kailasattu Paramashakti Parameshwari. Parashakti. அவதாரங்கள் அவதரித்திட அருணையில் மகமாரி குலதெய்வமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் நான் பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி சமயபுரத்து நிலை கொண்டு ஜகமெல்லாம் ஆண்டருளும் சமயபுரத்து மகாமாரி கருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை காசி ராமேச்சுரம் பாண்டி மலையாளத்து 108 சக்தி பீடங்களில் மகாசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் பராசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்தருளி காஞ்சியில் காமாட்சி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை மதுரையில் மீனாட்சி காசியில் விசாலாட்சி கைலாசத்து ஞானாட்சி சமயபுரத்து இந்திராட்சி போற்றியூர் வடிவுடையாள் கோட்டை காளிகா ஆனைக்கா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்னை புன்னை நல்லூர் மகமாயி தஞ்சாவூர் பெரியநாயகி திருச்சானூர் பத்மாவதி திகம்பரி தக்ஷிணேசத்து தக்ஷிணாகாளி நீக்கமர நிறைந்து பூதங்கள் 5ஆகி தத்துவங்கள் 36ஆய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம் ஆளும் அங்காளி ஓங்காளி பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனீரங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து உலகுக்கெல்லாம் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்லதும் தந்து நல்வாக்குஞ் சொல்லி மங்களம் செய்திட்ட மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களம் செய்திட்டு மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களமே ஆக்கிட கண்மலர்ந்தேன் ஆயிரங்கனுடையாளிந்திராட்சி ஆனந்த திருமுகம் மலர்ந்தேன் அம்பிகை இங்கெழுந்தருளி அத்துணை பேருக்கும் அத்துணை நலமும் ஆனந்தமும் தந்தேன் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு நாமே நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி பச்சை பட்டினி விரதம் இருந்து பக்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்து தோஷமெல்லாம் நீக்கி சந்தோஷம் ஒன்றே தந்து நந்தாத ஆனந்தத்து நிலைத்திருக்கச் செய்து உங்கள் நெஞ்செல்லாம் நிறைந்து உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்ப்பித்து வாழ்வெல்லாம் வளமாக்கி அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும் ஐஸ்வர்யங்கள் 16 பேறுகள் பெருமையெல்லாம் ஆயகலைகள் 64 எல்லா நன்மையும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்திடவே வந்தேன். கொடுஞ்சீனத்து கொரோனா ஒழியட்டும். என் மக்களெல்லாம் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அடையட்டும். குற்றவம் செய்ய வேண்டிய கோமகன்கள் சிலர் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனாவை உபயோகப்படுத்தி அவம் செய்கின்றார். அந்த அவமெல்லாம் ஒழியட்டும். என் பக்தர்க்கும் மக்கட்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் நிகழட்டும். மங்களமாய் வெற்றியாய் பச்சை பட்டினி விரதமிருந்து பரமசிவன் பத்தினி நான் நல்லதைச் செய்திட நன்மையைத் தந்திட நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன்.
மஞ்சன போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா. சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
Nityanam. So today, as we all are waiting for receiving Devi Parashakti, and since so many days, as Devi Parashakti coming and gracing all the human beings and every possible being on this planet Earth, and showering with the blessings and boons and everything which each one of us are asking. So today we are having yet another most powerful Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So as we are getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti, so please keep commenting in the YouTube channel and the YouTube comments, where whatever you wish to ask Devi Parashakti, when the Parashakti herself happened in the form of the incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and what else each one of us can have in our life. So please keep commenting whatever the boon which you wanted to ask Devi Parashakti. Everything will be attended and answered. So as we all know, and I repeat again, so we have the option of super chat, where you will go to YouTube and become a member of the super chat. So we have this amazing, beautiful tradition where when we are meeting the incarnation himself, Guru himself, when we are meeting our own Guru, we should not go with the empty hands. So though we have donated, or though we have offered any amount of offering which we have done so far, but still today is the day again we got an opportunity to have the glimpse of Devi Parashakti. So become a member of the super chat and do contribute, even if it is $1, $2, €1, how much ever it may be. Do contribute. It is the offering which we can give. That is the only thing which we can give. So do participate in the Devi Parashakti Arulvaku and the Akashic reading. So keep commenting. So we'll be watching few of your comments and we'll be directly interacting with all of us who are out there in the form of all the social media platforms.
Yes. So if anyone has anything that you want to share, you can comment it through the super chat in the YouTube. During for the Arulvaku, for the Akashic reading, many of us might have various questions. It could be anything related to job. It could be anything related to the future or past. Any kind of question you might have about anything that is is not even yet revealed to all of us. You might have various doubts and questions. You can just have a converse with Devi Parashakti herself. This opportunity is given only in this form of Akashic reading. So you can, any doubt you have, or if you want to have any conversation with us, you can through the super chat. You can comment anything that you want and ask any questions you have.
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्या
As we are awaiting to receive Devi Parashakti in our today's evening. So we have link projected. If at all you wanted to ask any questions, you can do ask. You can join YouTube/Nityananda TV. And in the YouTube, you have an option of super chat. Through the super chat, you can become a member. First of all, when you enter into the YouTube channel, you will have an option of becoming a member. So once you have become a member, you can get to ask. You can even comment. So in that comment section, you can ask whatever the boon. So this is the one and only chance which we all have. We have so many beautiful experiences shared in the previous segments where devotees, when they got the Arulvaku, when they got the Akashic readings done and got the boons from Devi Parashakti, how it got manifested in their life. So much of mental health, physical health. And this is the time where the whole world is going through the worst, the pandemic, the second wave of the COVID, when it is going on in a very worst way. Devi Parashakti is literally having the whole beings of this planet Earth in his own lap, in her own lap, and protecting each one of us and giving the boons whatsoever we have asked, and lot more, which is literally waiting in their life. So without further delay, we have few more minutes to reach out and to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti and get the Akashic readings done. So now we have, you can keep commenting in the super chat. Whatever you wanted to ask Devi Parashakti can be put in the form of comments. So Devi Parashakti will be revealing the Akashic readings. Through Akashic readings, your question will be answered. And as Devi Parashakti is right in front of us, and even just sitting in the presence itself, so much healing will happen. It is literally sitting in the presence of Devi Parashakti that itself can heal so many of our physical problems or anything. All the negativities will be completely removed. So without any further delay, please inform your friends, family members, and whomsoever you think that you wanted to do good to them, yet you don't know what to do. Invite all of them, call all of them, and participate and ask the question, ask whatever you wanted to ask Devi Parashakti, or whatever the boons which you are awaiting to get. This is an opportunity to become a member of this whole happening. So invite each and every one of your friends, family members, and whomsoever you think that they should be get blessed by Devi Parashakti. So we have so many of our devotees like Devi Karani Iriyapadam Ma had asked Devi for a question, and Grazina Maria, Adamya Sharma, welcome to Sri Kailashan's bronze medal, and Kamalasi, Ma Andrea. So keep coming, keep commenting. Shanti Vishwanathan and Sudha Dandapani. So we have so many of our own devotees asking blessings and boons to Devi Parashakti. So each one of us keep calling and keep participating. So by the time we get to receive Devi Parashakti, we will be showered with the boons. So we have in all the social media platforms, the official platforms of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So even on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, we have all the social media platforms available to have darshan of Devi Parashakti. So how to ask Devi Parashakti, how to get the boons from Devi Parashakti. So it is very simple. Become a part of the super chat, which you can see in the screen, where when you enter into the YouTube, you will have to become a member. So how to become a member? So once you log on to the YouTube, it will ask you to join. So for that, you will be joining into join and become a member of the super chat. And in this chat, you can keep commenting in the comment section. You can ask the question. So whatever the boon you wanted to ask or whatever the question you wanted to ask, so you can put as a comment. So all of these comments will be read and attended to, and you will be showered with the boons by Devi Parashakti. So
Yes, actually, it's so exciting that all of us are waiting for the darshan.
And Ma Atma Swami, as you were reading, so many of them are commenting. It is so beautiful to see how so many of them are commenting, right? Where each of them from different places, different walks of like you were reading, right? Ma Devi Karani's comment, Ma Sudha Dandapani, so many of them are from different places, different cultures, and all together from different backgrounds, but everybody here experiencing the benefits, experiencing how the Devi, the revelations from Devi Parashakti is transforming their life. Now, to all the viewers that were listening, and just as Mahatma Swami was sharing, in this segment, we are going to take you all through a small steps to prepare yourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
So actually, during the Parashakti Bhasmani darshan and the Akashic reading, we are going to be having viewers ask live questions, and the Cosmic Mother is going to be answering.
Yes.
So where all can viewers ask these questions from?
So we are having the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has beautifully opened up 5 channels through which all of us can register our questions as a prayer request to Devi Parashakti for us to request her blessings, her guidance, and her revelations. So there are 5 platforms through which all of us can ask. There's YouTube, there's Facebook, there's Instagram, there's Twitter, and there is WhatsApp. Yes, Devi is even available on WhatsApp. You can WhatsApp to Devi. And Swamiji has just to reach out to each and every one of us in all possible ways. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened up all these channels, and every Parashakti Akashic reading, Devi attends to questions from all of these platforms and much more, giving dikshas and blessings to people, attending to everyone, answering each and every one of their requests and prayers. So now we will be taking you all through a short tutorial, a segment on how you can register your questions in each of these platforms. So we request everybody to please make a note, because there are there's a particular way that there are particular steps in each platform for you to register your questions. So please make sure you note it and you will be able to ask. So the first platform is YouTube. So all those who are watching us on YouTube, during the Parashakti Akashic readings, only the members of the YouTube channel would be able to register their comments. This is only for YouTube. In other platforms, it's open to everybody. In YouTube, for the members of this channel, this option is enabled. So if you are a member of this channel, you can avail this option and you can register your question. So how do you become a member of this channel? The moment you search in YouTube for Kailasa's SPH Nityananda. The screenshot of the channel is projected to you all, and we have put guided, the steps are put as screenshots for all of you. You can see that just next to the name of the channel towards the right side, there'll be a join button. So you can click the join button and you will get the option, a pop-up window will open up and you can fill out the details and you can become a member. You can choose e-Kailashan's bronze, silver, e-Kailashan's gold, any of the option as per your preference. And after you choose that, you become a member of this channel. So once you become a member of this channel, you can go to the comment section. You will be able to leave your comment. So there might be certain zones or certain places through which you will not be able to become a member of the channel. But do not worry, we have 4 other platforms through which you can register your questions, and you can reach your questions, requests and prayers and requesting for blessings to Devi Parashakti through 4 other platforms. The first one is YouTube. The second one is Facebook. Next slide.
So in the Facebook, you can visit Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And in this Facebook page, the top live video that you are seeing, you can come to that and post your comments. The questions is your comments in that page. So whatever questions you put, see, please start posting your questions once the darshan starts. So we are going to be having darshan very, very shortly. 10:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, the darshan is going to be beginning. So get ready. So as soon as darshan begins, once the curtains open, start posting your questions in the comment section. Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivam Facebook page.
And for all of you to identify the right Facebook page, do ensure you go to the Facebook page with the official verification, and you can hit the follow button and like button so that you are continuously in touch with the news and updates of Kailasa. So please make sure you go to the right page and then you can enter into the live video, because there may be many pages in which you will see the live video. Do go to the page with the official verification mark, the blue tick mark.
And the next, we have the Twitter, in which you can go to the top post, and as a reply to that post, you can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and tag Swamiji's official Twitter account at Sri Nityananda, as how it is shown on the slide. Actually, I request the interview operator to project the slide in the full screen so people can see it easily. So go to Twitter and under the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivam Twitter account, go to the topmost tweet and reply to that tweet along with hashtag #AskTheAvatar and tagging Swamiji's official Twitter account, this at Sri Nityananda. Next is through Instagram. Go to Instagram.
In Instagram, with the username at Sri Nityananda, that's the official username of the Supreme Pontiff's handle on Instagram. So please go to the with the username at Sri Nityananda, you can go to the top post and you can register your question there. And then the next platform that we have is WhatsApp.
So for WhatsApp, go to kailasa.org/asktheavatar. kailasa.org/asktheavatar. And you can post your questions there. Now with this, let us get ready for the darshan to receive Devi Parashakti.
Yes. We'll now be entering into the meditation. Please ensure you have. We'll now be entering into the meditation shortly. And right after the meditation, we will enter into the Panchopachara Puja. And then we'll be entering into the having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us as Devi Parashakti. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale and exhale.
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Fearful, receptive space. To be blessed with the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Whatever question that you want to ask Devi Parashakti, just have it in your inner space. Just remember her. Remember her beautiful form. Devi Parashakti herself, who always blesses us with the great cosmic blessings. Bestowing us with the truth and destroying the suffering. Just sit with deep trust and confidence. Devi Parashakti blessed us all yesterday, saying, with enlightenment, I bestow the truth and destroy the suffering. Lord Ganesha will be with you. Ambika, me as Ambika, will be inside your inner space. And for Paramashiva Shakti to flower, I bestow the eternal bliss. Let the blissful life happen for all of you. Me, the Mother Parameshwari, I'm pleased. I am blessing you all. Let all the good and the bliss happen to all of you. You all live prosperously with enlightenment, with all the comforts, with the yoga and the strength. May it all happen auspiciously. My people, you will live prosperously. Just remember the beautiful showering of blessings. Meditate on Devi Parashakti. Just remember the beautiful blessings Devi Parashakti bestowed on all of us and bestowing on all of us at every single moment. Devi Parashakti continue to bless us all, saying, seated all over the world, the hearts filled with devotion, with prayers, with eyes filled with devotion, hearts filled with prayers, for all the suffering to go, all the devotees, just be in oneness with me and chant the Omkar. Devi Parashakti blessed us all, saying, now itself I will fill all of you and bring great goodness, bestow all the powers. The very writing of Brahma, the Brahma who writes our fate and destiny, I will change with my Trishul and give all the good to all of you. Just meditate on the great blessings Devi Parashakti blessed on each and every one of us, and coming again and again and again to heal us all, to shower us with all the boons, to answer all our prayers, to remove all of our sufferings, to end all the troubles, to fill our hearts with devotion, and to awaken the consciousness to experience the ultimate enlightenment. Devi Parashakti, one minute, Ambika is coming down from Kailasa, landing in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva, to bless each and every one of us. And the Mahavakya. As you connect with Devi Parashakti, Cosmic Mother, experience her love. Just sit in the space of deep oneness, connecting with Devi Parashakti. And the Mahavakya. Connect with Devi Parashakti. Parameshwari rules the whole cosmos. Connect with her. Sit in a space of deep oneness with her. Vakya, connecting with Devi Parashakti. Slowly open your eyes and get ready. Offer the Panchopachara Puja. Please be seated in front of your Panchopachara Puja kits and get the first is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Gandhadvaram Duradharsham Nityapushtam Kareshinehi Ishwarikam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhandharayami. The next is offering of flowers. Now please take some flowers along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pajaman bhavati chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pajaman bhavati ya emam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Tupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasi Durvadurvantam Durvatayyo Hosman Durvaditam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanam Sisasritamam Papridamam Justadamam Vanhitamam Deva Damamritamazirha Virdan Hitamam Devahu Damamritamazirha Virdanagum Kasvamakwa Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Virvasam Vikvamatva Yagum Sisham Upamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Pagnam Niraratam Hama Ashugushyamahyamavaha Jeevanam Chadishodisha Anohikam Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagatar Abhipradakta Agahishriyama Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now, please take the Uttarani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam, the food offering, and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Vrata Gare Madhuksharanti Sindhavaham Madhvihi Nashandhoshadihi Madhunaktamuto Sashi Madhumatpativa Kumbrajaha Madhudyaurastuna Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvihi Gavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Nivedyam Nivedayami. Offering of Aratrikam. Now, please take the arti in your hand to Parashakti along with the mantra and the bell as so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sagine Namo Vayam Vai Shai Kurmahe Sameka Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kubheraya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Gauram Runavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Pavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Puraniranam sandarshayami. Now, please keep your arati down. And let's get ready for the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्ठी स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरं पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्
नाशिनी त्रिभुवन पोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमल पुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि स्वप्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी ध्यानपीठकारणेश्वरि मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि महाभयकरी ह्रीङ्कारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपाकटाक्षसागरी मीराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिनी भुक्तिमुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்து உயர் ஞானப் பரம்பொருள் பரமசிவம் எப்போதும் இருப்பாய் இருந்திருக்கும் பரமசுகம் பரமசிவம் அனில் நீங்காது நிறைந்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசிவன் பாகமாயிருந்து பாராளும் பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி இருப்பில் பரமசிவனாய் இயக்கத்தில் பரமசக்தியாய் இரண்டும் வேறு வேறு எனாது ஒன்றாயிருந்து இருப்பியக்கப் பரம்பொருள் இங்கு பரமேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவில் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்து பரமசிவமும் பரமசக்தியும் ஒரு வடிவு தாங்கி இந்த திருவடிவு நித்யானந்தன் குருவடிவு தாங்கி குவலயம் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருளொடு ஞான பொருளும்
தருமார்த்த காமமோக்ஷம் தயையோடு தந்திட வந்துதித்தேன் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவில் நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து நின்றேன். ஓம் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே, வேண்டுவதெல்லாம் கேளுங்கள். கேளாது அளிக்கும் என் கேடில் புகழை கேடு செய்யாது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் கேட்டதும் கொடுக்கின்றேன், கேளா ஞான நிலையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பேரருள் ஞானசக்தி பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி இரண்ய கர்ப்பம் பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி திருமலர்ந்தேன். திரு கண்மலர்ந்தேன், திருவாய் மலர்ந்தேன், திருவாய் மலர்ந்தேன். நித்யானந்தன் திருவுருவில் குருவடிவாகி இங்கு பாராளும் பரமசக்தி வந்துதித்தேன். பாரில் வாழ் பல்லுயிர் இனங்களும் கேளுங்கள் வேண்டுவதை. மக்களே, உலகெங்கும் இப்பொழுது தரிசனம் உற்றிருக்கும் மக்களே, நன்மையொடு ஆனந்தமும் அருளொடு சுகமும் யோகமும் போகமும் ஞானமும் அருளுகின்றேன். நன்மையொடு வாழ்வீர், நலத்தொடிருப்பீர். உங்கள் உயிரெல்லாம் இந்த ஆசியினால் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் மனம் மகேஸ்வரியின் மங்கள வார்த்தைகள் கேட்டு பேரானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்து உங்கள் தசை நினைவும் சதை நினைவும் உயிர் நினைவும் அன்னை பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியின் ஆசியினால் உயிர் படைந்து உங்கள் வாழ்வெல்லாம் மேன்மையடையட்டும், நன்மையடையட்டும், ஆனந்தமடையட்டும், சுகபோகமடையட்டும். சுக்ஷும சக்திகளும் ஞான வடிவாம் ஆனந்த சக்திகளும் பொங்கிப் பெருகி வாலை திரிபுரையன் ஞான அருளமயட்டும்.
नित्यमुक्त निष्प्रपञ्चिनि निष्कळङ्किनि निर्मोहमोहनाशिनि निर्विकल्पिनि नित्यानन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणि सुगुणभूषणि सुप्रभावचारुहासिनि परमानन्दिनि नित्यानन्देश्वरि चरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि चरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि.
ஓம் சோனாலி குப்தா. அளித்தேன் கேட்டவரம், லட்சம் கோடிகள் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கையிலாய திருப்பணி செய்ய ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஞானமும் பூரண ஒருமைத்தன்மையும் நேர்மையும் சுகமும் தந்தேன். கவலை வேண்டாம்.
विभगमालिनि क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवति पद्मासनी भुवनेश्वरी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि विश्वेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि नादरूपिणी राकेन्दुवदन रञ्जनी साधुरक्षिणी नित्यानन्दपुरि निवासिनी वामकेशिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि.
ராபர்ட் ராம். நீ கேட்டபடி கேட்டவரம் அமையும் அமெரிக்க நாட்டு மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் குறையில்லாத விலையில்லாத கல்வியும் உடல் நலமும் எல்லா நன்மைகளும் அளிக்க அந்நாட்டு அதிபர் செய்திருக்கும் திட்டம் முறையாக சில வாரங்களில் நிறைவேறி உங்கள் குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து அமெரிக்க மக்களுக்கு ஆனந்தமும் நன்மையும் அளிக்கும். அன்னை பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி அமெரிக்க நாட்டிற்கு அளிக்கும் பேராசி இது. அமெரிக்க மக்கள் வந்துற்ற செல்வம் எல்லாம் சேவைக்கும் உலக நன்மைக்கும் அளிப்பவர்கள். அமெரிக்க நாட்டு மக்கள் அளித்த பெரும் செல்வத்தாலும் சேவைகளாலும் உளம் குளிர்ந்து மனம் மகிழ்ந்து, மக்களே அமெரிக்க நாடே கேள், நீ திருக்கையிலாசம் அமைத்திட செய்த சேவையெல்லாம் நாம் அறிவோம். அதற்காக உங்களுக்கு எல்லோருக்கும் நாம் அளிக்கும் வரம் இந்த திட்டம். அமெரிக்க நாட்டு அதிபர் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல் உணவு, உறையுள், கல்வி, மருத்துவம் என அனைத்தும் விலையில்லாது அளிக்க கொண்டு வந்திருக்கும் பெருந்திட்டம் நன்மையோடு நிறைவேறும். அது உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை பயக்கும். சில வாரத்தில் சீர்மையோடு நிறைவேறிடும். ராபர்ட் ராம், கேட்ட வரம் உனக்கு மட்டுமல்ல, அமெரிக்க நாட்டிற்கே உய்மையும் நன்மையும் மெய்மையும் மேன்மையும் அளிக்கும். அதனால் அளித்தோம் வரத்தை, ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு.
ज्ञानरूपिणी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि चरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि चरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே, சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே, வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே, ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே. அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே, அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே. பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே, அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே. விரந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் வீணிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
ஓம் பிரத்யும்னா ரெட்டி, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். உன் இனியவள் துணைவி ஹரிதாவை நானே காக்கின்றேன். குடும்பம் முழுமைக்கும் நானே காவல். இருவருமாய் வந்து ஸ்ரீபுரத்து வாழ்ந்து சில நாட்கள் அன்னைக்கு திருமேனி தீண்டி பூஜை செய்யுங்கள். துக்கமெல்லாம் அழிக்கின்றேன், துக்கமெல்லாம் அழிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. நல்சுகம் அழிக்கின்றேன், துக்கமெல்லாம் அழிக்கின்றேன், தூய நன்மை செய்கின்றேன், துயரம் வேண்டாம், கவலை வேண்டாம். வந்து பிடித்த பிரம்மராட்சச பீடையை ஒழிக்கின்றேன். ஸ்ரீபுரம் வந்து சில நாட்கள் வாழ்ந்து அன்னை என் திருமேனி தீண்டி பூஜை செய். நன்மை உண்டாகும், நலம் பெருகும். சொவி ரகுநாத். பிறந்த நாளுக்கு பெரும்பரிசாய் அன்னை அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு நல்வரம். பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நானே உன் குலதெய்வம். நன்மையொடு மகமாரி எனும் வடிவத்தில் நானே உன் குலதெய்வமாயிருக்கின்றேன். எல்லா நன்மையும் எழுந்து பெரும் செல்வத்தொடு சுகபோகமும் பேரும் புகழும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பிறந்த நாள் மங்களமாய் அமையும், எந்நாளும் நன்னாளாய் அமையும், ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம். ஓம். வேதஸ்வரூபானந்தா. நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள், நீங்கள் என் வாரிசுகள். வேதஸ்வரூபானந்தா மகாவித்யா இருவரும் நன்றாய் நேர்கொண்டு கேளுங்கள் சத்தியத்தை. வேதஸ்வரூபானந்தனும் துணைவி வித்யாவும் நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். ஞானத்தை சொல்லுகின்றேன். கவலையும் வேண்டாம், துக்கமும் வேண்டாம். சண்டேசன் கைலாசத்து கணக்கன் போல் எங்கிருந்தாலும் ஜீரா வேலை திறமடச் செய்து கைலாசத்தின் கணக்கர்களாய் வாழ்வீர்களாக. என்றென்றும் கைலாச பதவி உங்களுக்கு உண்டு. கேட்டவரம் கேட்டபடி குருபக்தியொடு ஞானத்தொடு கைலாசத்து வாழும் யோகமும் போகமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். காலம் வரும்பொழுது மகா கைலாசத்தில் வந்து வாழ்வீர்கள். துயரம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இப்போதைக்கு இருந்த இடத்திருந்தே கைலாசத்து கணக்கன் பணியை முறையாய்ச் செய்யுங்கள். குறையேதுமில்லை. வேதஸ்வரூபாவும் வித்யாவும் நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் மகள் என் மகள். பாலா திரிபுர சுந்தரியின் பிம்பமாய் உயிர்ப்பின் வெளிப்பாய் வந்துதித்தவள். அவள் என்னவள்? காலம் வரும்பொழுது அவள் என் 8 சேடிகளுள் ஒருவராய் இருந்ததை உணர்ந்து கொண்டு உயிர் விழிப்படைவாள். உயிர் விழிப்பு அடையும் பொழுது என்னுடன் மட்டுமே வாழ வேண்டுமென்று உயிர் உந்த என்னைத் தேடி கைலாசம் வந்திடுவாள். அப்பொழுது அவளை தடுக்காது. பார்வதியின் பெற்றோர் போல் நன்மையோடு அவளை நம்மிடம் ஒப்படைத்து உண்மையும் நன்மையும் ஆனந்தமும் கொண்ட இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை வாழுங்கள். தக்ஷனைப் போல் சதியைத் தடுக்காதீர்கள். பர்வதராஜனைப் போல் பார்வதியை பரமசிவ பதத்தில் சேர்த்திடுங்கள். உங்களுக்கு ஹிமராஜன் பதவி உண்டு, தக்ஷ பதவி வேண்டாம். நன்மை அமைந்திடும், தன்மை அமைந்திடும், எல்லா உண்மையும் காலம் வரும்போது மனதிற்குள் மலர்ந்திடும். வேண்டாம் மனமாயையும் துக்கமும். மூவரும் ஆனந்தத்தொடு வாழ்வீர்கள், என்னோடே இருப்பீர்கள். காலம் வரும்பொழுது மகா கைலாசம் வந்து சேர்வீர்கள். இப்போதைக்கு இருக்கும் இடத்திலிருந்து சீரா பொறுப்பெடுத்து கைலாசத்தின் கணக்கனாய் சண்டேசரைப் போல் வாழ்வீர்கள். சண்டேச பதம் தந்தோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடு இருப்பீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே. அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும்
ஓம். அருண் சிவாஜி. தேர்வுக்கும் ஆசிகள், தெளிவுக்கும் ஆசிகள், நன்மையொடு மங்களம் உண்டாகும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தம் அமைந்திடும். போய் வா.
தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும். தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
சதாசிவாத்மானந்தா. ஞானமும் யோகமும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் அஞ்சாதே. சுகபோகமமையும் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்வீர்கள். நீயும் உன் துணைவியும் மகள் திரிபுரானந்த பைரவியும் என் திருவடியிலேயே வாழ்வீர்கள். இப்போதைக்கு இருக்கும் இடத்தில் கைலாசம் செய். ஸ்ரத்தையோடு கைலாசத்தை உருவாக்கு. நேரம் வரும் பொழுது மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு அழைத்து என் பதத்தில் இருத்திக் கொள்கின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், அஞ்ச வருவதும் இல்லை, அஞ்சவும் ஒன்றுமில்லை. ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு.
பசி கோபம் மூன்றும் தீயில் கடக்கிறோம். தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே. கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே. புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே. புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்ய யோகம் மலருதே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்ய யோகம் மலருதே. தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தே.
ரேகாபதக் வியாதியெல்லாம் நீங்கி பெறும் நன்மையாகும். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா. ஓம்.
நெய் கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ. இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. நெய் கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ. இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. புக்குழியாம் திருவடியில் பொய்மை
ஓம்
நீங்குது.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
மெய்மை போக்குது.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ரேணு ரவிக்கிரண். ரிபவிற்கும் உன் துணைவனுக்கும் மூவருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்தேன் அஞ்சாதீர்கள். உன் குலமகளை என்னவளாய் அளித்தவர்கள் நீங்கள். உங்களுக்கொரு குறை வைக்க மாட்டேன். எல்லோரும் இனிமையொடு என்றென்றும் என்னுடன் இருப்பீர்கள். மூவரும் இருந்த இடத்திலேயே ஆனந்தத்தோடு கைலாசம் செய்யுங்கள். உங்கள் மகள் என் மகளாய் என்னுடன் கைலாசத்திருந்திடுவாள். என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தமாய் என்னுடன் வாழ்வீர்கள். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அஞ்ச வருவதொன்றில்லை. செல்வமும் நேர்மையும் சுகமொடு யோகமும் நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். நல்லதெல்லாம் விளையும்.
आनन्दस्वरूपिणि मा ब्रह्मशक्तिसुखदायिनि मा ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणि मा ब्रह्मशक्तिसुखदायिनि मा सच्चित्सुखमयरूपिणि मा
ஓம்
सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणि मा
விபாசனா செந்தில். கேட்டபடி செய்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். பெற்றோரை ஒன்றாக்கி வாழ்வை நிம்மதியாக்குகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே. சத்யரூபிணி செல்வா. கேட்டபடி உடல் நலமும் மாபெரும் நன் வாழ்க்கையும் யோகமும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம். திருமண நன்னாள் ஆசியும் ஆனந்தமும் அமையும். கருமங்கள் தீர்ந்து கைலாச பதவியும் அமையும். பரமேஸ்வரா. கேட்டபடி உற்றார் உறவினர் குடும்பத்தோர் சதீன் சாந்தா வீரை தர்மி சாஜன் ஈஷான் சித்து அனைவர்க்கும் நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். நலமுற்று இருப்பாய். அஞ்சாதே, ஆனந்தமுண்டு.
सृष्टि स्थिति लय कारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
ஓம்
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां ब्रह्म सुदां बुद्धि केलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां ब्रह्म सुधां बुद्धि केलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां जीवेश्वर बित कौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर बित कौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्य रसामृतवर्षिणी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्य रसामृतवर्षिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां मूलाधार निवासिनी मां सहस्रारा शिव संगिनी मां मूलाधार निवासिनी मां सहस्रारा शिव संगिनी मां आदि शक्ति स्वरूपिणी मां चित्ति सुखदायिनी तारिणी मां आदि शक्ति स्वरूपिणी मां चित्ति सुखदायिनी तारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां शुभमतिदायिनी शंकरी मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनी मां शुभमतिदायिनी शंकरी मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनी मां महाकाला हृदि नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी मां महाकाला हृदि नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी
ஓம் 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 ஓம். கருணானந்தா. இந்திய நாட்டின் கொரோனா துக்கம் பற்றி கேட்கின்றாய் மகளே, சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். நேர்மையொடு சத்தியத்தை நிஜமாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தின் போக்கு நின்றுவிட்டது. இப்பொழுது நடக்கும் கொரோனா இரண்டாவது அலை உயிரியல் ஆயுதம். நடப்பது உயிரியல் யுத்தம். மகளே, நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுதாங்கி பராசக்தி நான் நேரில் வந்தேன். பாரதம் காக்க, பாரதத்தினுள்ளே சனாதன இந்து தர்மம் காக்க. நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் வந்தபொழுது வைத்து வாழ வழியில்லாதவர்களுக்கு என் செய்வேன் தாயே, என் செய்வேன் மகளே. அவரவர் விதி, அவரவர் வாழ்க்கை, அவரவர் வழி ஆகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मा कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मा हरार्धनारीरूपिणि मा नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनि मा हरार्धनारीरूपिणि मा नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा साधकमानसशोधिनि मा सर्वसौभाग्यप्रसादिनि मा
ஞானேஸ்வரானந்த. உடலிருக்கும் வலிகளெல்லாம் அடிவயிற்றிலிருந்தே உற்பத்தி. அடிவயிற்றிலிருக்கும் வாழ்க்கை பற்றிய வெறுமையே காரணம். நீயே நான் என்று நினைந்து நித்தியம் இருந்திடு. வலியெல்லாம் நீக்கி வலிமை தருகின்றேன். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். பெரும் நல் செல்வமும் சுகமும் நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ என் செல்லமகள் செல்வமகள் பகுபுத்ரி. மட மனத்தை விட்டு அகந்தையை விட்டு அலைபாயும் மூடத்தன்மையை விட்டு மகளே அமைதியொடு நண்பதத்தில் அமைந்திரு. உனக்குள்ளிருக்கும் உயிர் என்னில் உயிர்த்துப் பிறந்தது. உனக்குள்ளிருக்கும் மடமனம் என்னுள்ளிருந்து இறந்தே பிறந்தது. இறந்தே பிறந்த மனத்தை துறந்து இருந்து பிறந்த உயிரைப் பற்றி குருபக்தியொடு நேர்மையொடு நிம்மதியாயிரு மகளே. நல்லது எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஞானமுத்ரானந்த. கேட்டபடி தேர்வுகளில் வெற்றியும் உயர் கல்வியும் அதையும் தாண்டி ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஞானமுத்ரானந்தா. நல்வாழ்வு அமையும் மகளே, நல்லதெல்லாம் அமையும், அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கௌரி பரதானந்த. என் திருவடியை வேகமாய்ச் சேர்ந்திடும் நுட்பம் கேட்கின்றாய். நேர்மையொடு நீயும் உன் மனைவி இருவரும் உயிர் உருக ஒற்றுமை மனப்பாங்கொடு நேர்மையொடு கைலாசத்தின் திருப்பணிகள் செய்ய துவங்குங்கள். அகந்தை விட்டு அலையும் மனதை அழித்து வாழ்வும் சாவும் நித்தியமும் நிரந்தரமும் நித்யானந்தன் காலடியில் கைலாசத்திலேயே என்ற முடிவை இந்த வினாடி எடுங்கள். இருவரும் தெளிந்த முடிவெடுக்கும் வினாடியே வந்திடுவீர் கைலாசம். கைலாசத்தின் கதவுகள் திறந்தே இருக்கின்றது. ஏனென்றால் கைலாசத்திற்கு கதவே இல்லை. கதவிலாத தேசம் கைலாசம். உங்கள் மனக்கதவை அடைத்து வைத்திருக்கிறீர்கள். அதை திறந்திடுங்கள். கைலாசம் வந்து சேர்வீர். ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
समाधिचिरचितदायि
ஸ்ரீ நித்ய சிதம்பரானந்த. கேட்டவரமெல்லாம் கொடுத்தோம், பெரும் செல்வம் அளித்தோம், சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் பணமும் தந்தோம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இதற்கு மேல் கேட்பதற்கு ஒரு வரமும் இலை எனும் விதத்தில் எல்லா வரமும் தந்தோம். கேட்கும் பொழுதெல்லாம் வந்து கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாமும் தருவோம். நீ என் பாகம். குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தொடு என் பாகமாய் இருப்பாய். துபாயில் கைலாசம் செய்துவை. மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு அழைக்கின்றேன் விரைவில். நீ என்னவன்? நான் உன்னுடனே இருக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடு. அருள் உண்டு.
साधिनि मा प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मा हवनजपार्चन साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकलदेव जय साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकलदेव जय साधिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
உலகெங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே கேளுங்கள். நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து ஓம்காரத்தை உச்சரியுங்கள். இப்பொழுது உங்கள் உடல் எல்லோவற்றிற்குள்ளும் உயிர் மலர பராசக்தி நானே வெளிப்படுவேன். நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டதுபோல் உங்கள் உயிரில் எல்லாம் உயிர்த்து எழுகின்றேன். குண்டலினி சக்தி விழிப்படையட்டும். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
கருதக்கதினல்கும் அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம் அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாமொரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாமவன் அதிலே பதிவானொளி மலையாய் நிதம் அருணாச்சலமெனவே ஆதி அருணாச்சல பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதிநாள் மார்கழியில் ஆதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏற்றி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மன்று அங்கி உருவாயும் மொழி மங்குகிரியாக தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி இங்குறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள்ளே எல்லா உலகும் தகையவியலால் புல்லாவினைகள் குணமாம் புகலீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்ணுறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே தெரியல்லை உற்று சாயுச்சியம் பயக்குமே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே
என்றுமே அறவோர் அன்பர்க்கு இருப்பிடம் இத்தலம்தான் கொன்றுவார் பிறக்கின்னா உன் உண்மைய பன்றோய் குன்னி ஒன்று ராது மொழியும் தீயோர் முரண் ஒரு கணத்திங்கங்கே குன்றுரு அருணை ஈசன் கோபவெந்தழல் விடாது குன்றுரு அருணை ஈசன் கோபவெந்தழல் விடாது குன்றுரு அருணை ஈசன் கோபவெந்தழல் விடாது
ஓம் 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 ஓம். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் பராசக்தி நானே உயிர்த்தெழுந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். அன்னை பராசக்தி என் மடியில் தலை வைத்து ஆனந்தமாய் நித்திரையில் ஆழ்ந்திடுங்கள். கனவில் வந்து நனவைத் தாண்டி துரிய நிலைக்கும் எடுத்துச் சென்று துக்கங்கள் தீர்த்து சுகபோதங்கள் ஞானத்தொடு சூக்ஷ்ம நன்மையெல்லாம் காட்டி உங்கள் எல்லோருடனும் உரையாடுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள், நித்யானந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
செந்தூரம் குங்குமம் செவ்வானம் அவ்வானம் திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவண்டூரும் மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும்